Hi, hello everybody. I wasn't eating a cheeseburger, I was just... because I was in the middle of writing Kazuhira Miller's Why Are We Here? Just to Suffer. His other, of course, line that lives in my head rent-free is, the Great American Cheeseburger. Why are we still here? Just a cheeseburger. Just like for my Japanese anime. Interminable suffering. Otacon being an attack on the original game would never not be funny to you? Just like for my Japanese anime. Snake, can love bloom on the battlefield? Brown, brown. Hello there. Still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with my car. Feel like the dealership is just too expensive for what they're going to do. So I might just start Googling all of the different wackadoodle shit you can try to do to diagnose the kind of problem I have. I think the next step is tonight, while it's dark, I'm gonna start my car and just spray water at it, which apparently, if you could see little blue sparks, means there's cracks in your coil head case. Standard dealerships, honestly, like... my dealership in particular, I went there years back, and while they were doing something, they're like, oh, we noticed the thing we gotta work on here. It's gonna be a little expensive. And I'm like, I don't think I could afford that right now. This is, back when I had just wrapped up doing my Kellogg's job, which I've talked about before, and I was in between stuff before I started working at Hampshire again, because prior to the Kellogg's thing, I worked for Hampshire, and then my department got, like, shuffled out of existence, so I stopped having a job. So I'm in between things. I'm like, I don't know if I could do that right now. They're like, well, hey, here's what we'll do. You'll get a credit card through us, right? And then you won't have to do any kind of, any interest on it at all. And as long as it's paid off in a year, you'll have, yeah, fun employed. That's what I am right now. I'm fun employed. I see those ellipses, like, credit card. But yeah, it's like, it'll be a reduced payment and no interest, and as long as it's fully paid off in a year. And so I'm like, all right. They talked me into it. And I pay it off. But then I go back in for, like, my yearly servicing, and this is, like, a week before the deadline on that credit card, which I had paid off and threw away. Like, it was just right in the trash. Like, I didn't ever want to use it again. But the fine print on that was, if any other payments happen on, not payments, any other... Thank you very much, Besh Deflo, for that follow. Welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Glad my story of pain convinced you to hit that follow button. When did the mafia get into mechanic work? Ugh. The fine print basically said, like, if I pay off the initial balance, it doesn't matter. Like, if I use it to buy a candy bar, and that candy bar is unpaid off when my term ends, all of the interests that was silently accruing that would have gone away will be reapplied. So I go in there, they do my servicing, and I'm like on my way out, and they're like, would you like to use the credit card on file? I'm like, to be clear, we're talking about the credit card from before that new credit card, right? We're not using the one you guys did. Oh, yeah. This is the first credit card you had on file, not the other one. It's like, okay. As long as we're clear on that. They weren't clear on that. They used the other credit card. So I was like, well, that's not too bad. Like, I threw the credit card away, but the account's still on. So, like, I go home, I log in. There's no payment on there because it hasn't processed yet. I'm like, all right, I'll check it another day or two. I log in, and, like, we had crossed that thresholds. I did dispute it. And, like, they're like, no, it's in the terms. Like, it's in the terms. And it's like, all right, well, I have to go to the dealership. And it's like arguing with the people. They're like, I asked you which credit card. And they're like, well, you should have been more thorough about checking. Like, how much more thorough could you be? But basically, that credit card then magically acquired an extra, like, $600 on it. Because all that interest just reappeared out of nowhere. So after that, I was like, I'm never coming back to this fucking dealership. Like, I will never go back. So that's why I've been so... Like, A, it'd be horrifically expensive because they're going to charge me for every hour they spend diagnosing the card. But, like, I just do not want to go back. Yo, it's your kidney, too. It's like, they explain the terms, but they explain the terms in, like... It's like when you play a video game tutorial, and the game's like, oh, this is how you move, and this is how you use your ability. Like, okay, and then you walk in the next room. You didn't understand that all of these mechanics are in the game? Like, you didn't tell me about those mechanics! Like, when they were explaining it, it's like, if you pay off the balance, you don't have to worry about any of the interest, and you get a nice discount. But if you don't pay it off, that discount goes away, and all the interest comes back. And I'm like, so as long as I pay it off, right? Yeah, as long as you pay it off. But whoa, it turns out if you buy something else after you fully pay it off, it doesn't fucking count. So yeah, that's why I swore off that fucking dealership. Let's play. Vampires. I'm not paying. See, the problem with that is it's the credit card company that I have to deal with. Like, the dealership is already, like, they've gotten their money. Like, they're done. So I have to try and, like, fight a fucking credit card company. It was awful. So, like, I don't want to go back there. So I'm, like, desperately trying to figure out, like, can I narrow it down? Like, earlier, I was outside, I turned on my car, and I was taking off my, my oil filter cap. Because if there's any kind of vacuum pressure issue, instead of being a normal, like, neutral, slight pressure, it'll be, like, extreme pressure, because it's, like, working overtime. But it was normal pressure, like just a light suction, not like suction. But while I was like out there messing around, I did notice that like my idle speed was dipping, and like I feel like it does that routinely. So I have a dip in my idle dipping, which is like, can that narrow it down? And looking online, it seems like idle dipping is indicative of perhaps something wrong with my coil casing. Like, if there's like a little crack or fissure somewhere in like the coil in compartments, like I could spray water, and if I see like little blue sparks, it means it's arcing out of its container. So I'll do that next. Like, I'm just gonna work my way through every just hobbyist system you can for diagnosing stuff. We own your firstborn. Here's a fun bonus. But yeah, it's amazing that this happens like right after I lose my job. Like, very fun. That's why I'm like, that's the other reason, like the main reason I don't want to go there. Like, I just don't want to. I might even just start Googling for like mechanics that specialize in German cars. Just bring it there. Anyway, Rift Wizard 3 got an update. Awaken, wizard. Let's talk about what the update has first. Alright, so there's 19 new outfits, which is outrageous. There are 10 new rare components that have on-craft effects and whatnot. What's going on, Sophomire? There are 3 new shrines. I've only seen one of the new shrines. I'm excited to see some of the other shrines. The Haste Shrine. I haven't seen that one. I saw the one, the Shrine of Offering. Game Devin chillin'. Oh, what are you devin? 7 new monsters. 3 new pieces of equipment we can craft. And a vault. Although I do believe I found the vault. Hope I survive. Should we watch a Rift Wizard during class? No, you definitely should. Definitely while teaching. That's the perfect time for it. That's what we want. Also, I love my new drip here. I had a car issue after I lost my job too, and I did go to the VW dealership. They fixed the issue, but there was an oil leak. It took them 3 more visits to find and fix the oil leak, but they didn't charge me for any of that since they told me every time that it should be fixed now, and it wasn't. Like, if there's a really good manager there, there's like a non-zero chance that maybe I won't be fucked, but last time I was there, whoever was like in charge was awful to deal with, rude, and just like, I don't want to risk it. But like, that's kind of like the last resort will be if I can't figure this out. Yeah, put up on the projector screen. What's going on, Opportunity? Coops outdid himself with the outfits. They're really good. It's gotta be tricky to get the Star Whale one. Hold on. What screen is that one on? Oh, look at the bear wizard. Yeah. Aha. That's really good too. There it is. It's like, I didn't know I was wearing this costume before. He learned my name. It's the way to do it. I don't know. I'll probably try calling the dealership tomorrow and just like, what's like the worst case scenario here? So, I had a fun run for a YouTube recording where I messed around with Doombrand. But there's also Lightbinder here. I'm kind of interested in Lightbinder. Doombread, lettuce, giant carrot, DM Archives is a really fun little animated series. 120 damage dealt to enemies by eye spells or equipment. Casts prismatic beam on a random enemy. I want to do a run around this. And at the same time... Codex Cat of Illusion Prism of Shattered Sensation System. Ooh! This is the Warhammer Demons outfit right here. We gotta figure out... We're gonna have to do this one at some point. But we're looking for... It's on the next screen. Eye Helm, Baylor's Eye Staff, Raiment of Eyes. Let's try and get the new eye outfit. While also building around the prism. which means we want to freeze people as well. Because having frozen people would be all the better. So Eye of Ice with freezing, obviously, is going to be involved. And we're probably going to want to grab ourselves a nice ice array so we can just load them up. The Winter Lantern? Your word hint is... I've been complaining about cars a lot. I guess we could go with the Icicle upgrade instead of the Freeze upgrade with Ice Array. Because we could just make our Icicle freeze and have it get some nice AoE action going on. We'll do Floating Eye with Eye Mage, of course. And I mean, probably want the Ritual. Eye Helm. Enjoy teaching class. Tell everybody, of course, in class that they should play Rift Wizard 3. And bonus points for subtly encouraging them to look up Shake the Box on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I'm thinking freezing icicles would be good. Grant them your eye enchantment spells they share a tag with. Now here's an interesting idea. Like, we want to focus on Eye of Ice, I think, for maximum value. But what if we take the upgrade where, when that runs out, we get a Eye of Ice, who then could have Eye of Ice on them from our raiment here. Kind of an interesting theory. Recursive Eye of Ice. You'd not want the upgrade to Ritual that consumes fewer turns. We want it to, like, spend some time generating lots and lots of buddies. Are you thinking Floating Eye casters to spam the level 2 eye spells? We definitely want our little eye buddies, yeah. Ooh, Armor of Nanook is not bad. What tags are on the eye equipment? Enchantment and Eye for this one. Arcane and Eye for that one. And Baylor's Eye Staff is just Eye. The thing about the raiment is we don't need to worry too much about the tags on these unless we get, you know, Odin's Eye and the other eye tag. Flan, thank you very much for that raid. How you doing? Forsaken Realms, Varen's Call. I have not heard of that game. Are we wizard maxing? Always. Always wizard maxing. Tell me about the game you were playing. I've not heard of that one. Each level you may grant a number of these spells equal to your eye mastery. We are going to want high eye mastery. Let's get Baylor's Eye Staff. Wizard Minning. Indie RPG that comes out on Monday. It's kind of janky, but gives me those Kingdoms of Amalur vibes. Oh, nice. Can we do this? Haha! Dangerous. A dangerous way to play. Oozing Ocelot. Sears Orb. Dark Blood Translocation. I'll have to check it out. Want to deny this space to spawn. Yeah. I see now why we were dying in the first round. Hey, I didn't die. We were merely being beaten up. I have a weird habit of, like, if I have an idea for my build, I will play like just an insane person. Like, I'm gonna do an annihilation run. There's no way I'm buying a spell that's not annihilation for at least 4 floors. Jerry. Siphon shields. Ocular lensing. It's a shared experience. It really is. Actively ignore your advice in your how-to videos. Yes, I do. Do as I say, not as I do. Wow, that's quite the line of sight right there. I'm gonna see a really bad start to a run right here. Siphon some shields. %200 damage boost? Hell yeah. It's like siphon shields. That is an eye upgrade. Having a buddy's not a bad idea either. Like, if I don't see... That said, I do need the letter A. Like, I need a lot of Y's, but... Don't worry, buddy. You'll get a turn one day. Cool, I'm blind. How'd you get a bird in here? I'm gonna be blind forever because of this bird! The eye requires line of sight? But, like, I should be able to shoot this guy. Oh, we're super screwed. Damn it. His spawning of birds. Oh no, it wasn't him. It was this. This is what done did it. Yeah, this was a bit of a hubris moment. I take full blame on this one. I was discounting that, but it was in the 3-tile range that it could spawn behind me. Nothing we could have done. Nothing at all. Nothing. You could argue we could have spent those spell points or built something, but those weren't things I wanted at the moment. No. You know what? This is the more sensible approach. Get him, boss! Good work, boss. I want you. 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 Now let's look for some nice free eye spells or Y components. Now, Shrine of Offering, you're very exciting if I had a Y component. This is one of the new shrines. Sacrifice component to make it more likely to appear in the future, but we don't have a Y. I would love to put a Y in there. That level had a Y. New shrine. There's 3 new shrines. I've seen that one before, but there's 2 other ones I haven't seen yet. Alright. I would take an A and an M.
Very good.
Some good boys there, good boys. Floating Eye is arcane, so we can get some extra casts if we go there. There's an A and an M. We'll take an Ice Tome here. It's one down. Go get him, boss. Took away some of my shields. Let me get those back. There we go. Each turn, your eye buffs activate 3 additional times. If you complete the ritual, cast your floating eye spell. Fortunately, I don't have any eye buffs yet. That won't stop me. Just need one more spell point. We'll be all right. Reroll for a Y. The tome was a little tempting. Word of freeze? Word of ice might happen just because of one of the other things we're doing here. Which would want to mess with Lightbinder. For our 120 damage dealt to enemies by eye spells or equipment, cast Prismatic Beam on a random enemy. That'll be fun. So we do want some freeze. So like Eye of Ice is going to be the big thing we're going for. Ew. Although... Flame Burst, Drain Pulse, Armageddon Blade, Fire Drake. It's head cannon. Oh, 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 oh. Eye of Ice. Buy myself a little time by throwing you to the wolves and you to the wolves. Ha! Why didn't you do this last time? Last time I was like, I'm gonna make dumb choices. We do have a problem though, which is these eyes don't last forever. And this guy's going to be healing constantly. Which makes me a little concerned, and I'm kind of stuck here. Oh boy. 6 turns left on everyone. Yeah, I'm getting a little concerned. 2, 1. And that's the problem. Damn it, they're healing abilities. I'm out. I had an F, an N, an L, and an E. Not much I could have done crafting-wise. Alright, healing's gonna be a problem for a little while. Hubris! Awaken! Open your eyes, wizard! I think floating ice still a good idea for a little while. Early KR tags, great for eyeballs. Unblinking eye. Do, 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 do. I want you. Definitely want you early. Maybe we go for an eye rock pendant first. Just buy eyeballs for that 1 KR tag. Like, we know we want Eye Helm, Eye Staff, and Raiment of Eyes for the costume. But we are going to want eye rock pendants. Arbiter's Lens, Watcher Stone. Guess for the eye helm, Watcher Stone works out pretty well for me. You're not gonna shoot me, right? Right? Right, buddy? Only shot me a few times. Chimera eyes. Then again, warp dragon egg right there. But it grants eye spells random upgrades. That's kind of tempting. We're more likely to find Warp Dragon Egg again. Whereas Chimera Eyes are a little more rare. Yeah. Retinal jelly. I can get eye staff online right now. I know, I'm kind of thinking I want to re-roll to see if I can get lucky and find an A with a Y. Like, we want a lot of Ys, so it's tempting to grab this. Yeah, we want to save Chimera Eye for when we have some stuff to upgrade. Ideally, stuff we've already upgraded a little bit. But it's so nice, 2 Ys. Like, I'm gonna want to use it soon. Wow, really? No A's? But an eye tome is pretty sweet. Really wish I had shields. We're doing it again. Nothing here is going to be healing through damage. The problem's going to be we can't do it until that guy's dead. Shit. Fear will break my concentration. Hey, thank you very much, Orange. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow and for the subscription. Enjoy all those emotes. Fear's the mind killer, and sometimes the run killer. We could if we wanted to. Crisis charm, like if this looks like it's going severely sideways, we have an option. Man, I don't need you, and I don't need you. Why not? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I? Goddamn fear. I got too greedy. This is a bad place to go. Even a crisis charm is just not worth it. We might need spells that we could actively use to keep us alive for a little while, maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, this is a different outcome, thank you very much. This is wildly different. Completely different. How dare you? I want to just have eye spells. We can make it happen. We have to just be very, very careful. Very careful is all. Totally doable. You'll see. Only eye spells. We're gonna do it. We want nothing else to carry us. Only after we've gotten certain upgrades can we buy those other spells. Hut, hut. Hey, I said hut, hut. My finger's on the wrong key. It's all gonna work out. We just need these guys to carry for a little while. Avoiding rot gaze for some reason? Got a good point. I could rot gaze instead of just going for the eye stuff. And it will count for our damage. I might go for rot gaze first. I love getting the ritual online early. It's just so fun. E&W. Alright, not finding the stuff we want yet, but I want you, and you, and you on the list first. Do-ba-do-ba-ba. Scripted Cortex is nice. Get a few extra casts on our floating eye. Yeah, conjurations won't help. Like, we want these guys because they're going to help us cast our other spells. Which will help. Man. I like it because the mushrooms are going to stall my buddies here, but it won't matter very much. Because they do AoE damage. Magi. Raiment of Eyes, Odin's Eye, and Enchanter's Boon. To get off the ground, turn 0. That's the dream. There's a Y. You guys can gain eye. Blinding lights. Twilight gaze are the only holy eye spells. Eye of lightning can become holy. Or just stopwatch time striders. I do love me. Stopwatch. Broken stopwatch. No, no! That's the same combination of healing and repeat spawning that got us in a pickle last time. Just rushing over to the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you accuse me of learning. I've only seen, I think, one of the new components, maybe two. The bad place has the good loot. Gross. None of these spells can be eye spells. There's a new slime component? Ooh. Guess Dispersion Field's not an eye spell, but it's not like the worst idea. Immune to poison, immune to poison. Immune to poison, god damn it. It's like Eye of Rot? Might just take Psychic Sealing and just start planting. I see you're all surrounding me quite quick. My trees are doing poorly. It will take some dark damage, just not the poison part. Fine, I won't do my ritual. We want Eye Mage. But having our buddies survive for a while is also good. No, please! Alright, saving up for the ritual is just a silly idea, I guess. It's a lot of hubris. But hey, that's what this is about. It's about hubris. It's all about hubris. Oh boy. That one doesn't... Can't do that one. There we go, that works. Get 'em, boys. Cube Chris. KCU, KYZ. Another nice easy one. Jerk. Had to shoot me. Oh no. Alright, we have a more active role we could play with that. Once again. Maybe an eye rock pendant first. Like, we don't have to worry about the costume just yet. A YM would be quite nice. What's going on, Milk? How are you? Dark units are feared. Alright. That's the slimes taken care of. Oh. Lucky. Double Y's. Now that's lucky. Eye rock over unblinking. Unblinking eye. I forgot it was only an E and a Y. No, really no reason over it. I want both, of course, but might as well do this first, right? $517 turn run with brain trees. With brain trees, really? Do you want to avoid the duration? Minion duration? No, I think better minion duration is good. The longer they're around. Oh, you mean the equipment duration? Sorry, the spell and equipment duration. That doesn't increase the channeling, so it should be fine. Ba boop ba boop boop boo. Yeah, increases duration of the Eye of Ice. We want longer duration's good. Fewer icy eyeballs. Ah, good point, good point. That's true if we just cast it a second time. But we might want the stacking upgrade so we could just do lots of freezes and everything. I don't know. I think we'll still take this and then think about what direction we want to go later. Now, when you say 517 turn run, like the entire run was 500 turns? Because that's pretty fast for brain trees. If I could avoid spending that A, that'd be nice. If you're gonna Eye Mage and Ritual, not much point taking the Eye summoning upgrades anyway. The only reason why we would do it is if we get Chimera Eyes so we can make them... Wait, no, for Raiment of Eyes. Raiment of Eyes lets our summons cast spells that share tags. And we want Raiment of Eyes for the drip. I actually don't want to use any of these to craft because we're using extra Ys if we do. Next floor is probably when I'll start making anything other than my eye helm I'm gonna make right now. YM, A, and N. Any damage. I'll be generating shields. Cage Chimera is your friend with Raymond. Cage Chimera is just a very versatile item. I really like Cage Chimera. We can rot gaze most folk from here. I'll be generating shields as I go. Playing modded Rift Wizard 2? At some point I need to do some mod showcasey things for Rift Wizard 2. Ah. Like it brought Rift Wizard 2 spells into Rift Wizard 3? Explain yourself! Ah. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Got plenty of more Y there, huh? YL and YM? Oh, what's this? World Stone Socket. If the craft equipment has the radius attribute, it gains +2 radius. Oh, that's nice. I saw the one that if it has the number of targets attribute, it gains +2 number of targets, or was number of summons. I think it was number of summons. And that one's really nice too. I like that. Sadly, we're not doing any radius stuff right now. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're playing with a bunch of modded spells. Fun ones, I assume? Oh. I pray you guys can finish the job. Assuming they can kill him in 10 turns? Yes. What's going on there, Tom? Yeah. I have 5 Ys. Such power. H, I, and S's. I played Metal Gear MSX today. Wow, going old school, are you? How is it? What's going on, Greywares? Dragon Wake, another semi-recent one. Today, after almost going mad from workday, found myself back into Sill. Feels like home. It's real good. Doing all right. We're looking to mess around with Lightbinder, so we're doing eyeball stuff. Now, when you say you're playing Metal Gear MSX, you're playing it... That's part of, like, the... That was included or wasn't included in the Master Collection that they put on Steam? How are you playing it is the question. That HY is pretty good. Master Collection version? Nice. DYE. Man, I've been so focused on collecting the tags I need that I can't craft things without being wasteful. I can start Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake right now. Oh. I should go through and play those. Maybe a floor without good tags is exactly what I need right now. But not one of those floors. Ooh, UT helps. UT helps. But fucking Louis, ugh. No one wants to fight Louis. Might go here just for... No! World Socket. I mean, extra tags, kind of helpful. We get 6 tags there, or we get 6 tags here, so same thing. scary. That was all according to plan. The idea was, if I am surrounded, all I have to do is pick that up and do 50 ice damage to the things that are around me, and the stuff that's dying to rot gaze will be relatively benign stuff. What radius I you got? Crackle Void? I haven't really thought about it yet. I'm trying to figure that out. Well, isn't this fun? I should have bought this before. Whoopsies. I know I need that eye, but sacrifices must be made. Maybe make a Baylor's eye staff. That'll certainly help with damage output. Damn it! Do we waste the H or waste the I? None of it will be I based. Crackle Void's good. It's good to have a little waste as a treat. Oh. You know, Shatter Shards might be good for our extra radius. Because we do plan on freezing a lot of people. Sonic Shields isn't the worst one, because all of our little buddies. Some links could work out. Got him. They said they're going to train you, and then they said no, they're not going to train you. Some mixed signals there. All right, last piece of our outfit requirements: raiment of eyes. And we're back to needing more wise. YouTube chat says, disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Be not afraid. I'm just reading what it says. Now it says successfully connected. Sexily connected. That's why I need to use the tools. Hissy. I just realized we're building a hissy fit. You're gonna cut out, but you powered through it. I feel like I would have noticed on the Twitch end that also something went wrong. Or an OBS, which has a constant KBBS. I think there might be something wrong with YouTube today because it's doing it again. Chat disconnected, chat reconnected. Let's get iMage. Well, yeah, you won't see it. Only I'll get to see it. Personally, I don't like buying anything from Apple's iSeries. Completely immune to dark. Well, it just seems like a painful floor. I don't see anything. I see now. Do you see it? Do you actually see chat disconnected? It's happening once a minute now. 619, 620, 621. Yeah, something's going on the YouTube side, it looks like. Ow. You petrified me, didn't you? Oh, you jerk. Massive asshole. Now that was an ideal make me go random places move right there. Thank you. Two. God damn it, he can petrify me. Oh, yes. One. Sucker! One of the 3 web providers are being shitty. Ah, what a glorious time to be alive. Spell Graft Shrine. Hmm. Definitely want Eye of Amut. Born too late to explore the world, born too early to explore the stars, born just in time to explore monopolistic oligarchies. Rabbit Ritual Rod? We don't have the teas for that, but we are going to want it eventually. Level 3. Kind of tempted to graft metal onto Rotgaze. Because then we could Razor Eye. Would like that UT though. Nice. What's going on, Prince Cosmo? Y-O. With an I is pretty nice. Then we just need 2 S's after that. Which shouldn't be that hard. Ah, that really complicates my life a little bit, though. Like, that would mean I need to spend... I have 1 M, but it's connected to a Y. As far as spell grafting goes, I have an A that's easy, an L that's easy, an E that's easy, a D that's easy. But then I need that I need that H, I need that H, I need that Y. Damn. I would love to get Lightbinder online soon. I don't know if I want to throw away my current YM. Like, in terms of grafting, we have 5 spell points. We could buy a spell that's not an I spell, make it an I spell. I think I'm just gonna put everyone to sleep. Yeah, the run is more about Lightbinder than anything else, so as neat as this could be. What's that? I can't see anybody? Weird. Be a real shame if everyone took a nap. Get him, boss! All right, 2 S's. There's an S with the new Divine Hammer enemy. Alright, only one person can see me if I start here. You bastard! Frosted me. Hammer, be chill, be chill. This is getting to be a little scary. Frost the eyeball and set you bastard. The black hammer is here. It is time to take a journey. Where can we see the least people? Obviously, if he wins the Steppe War, I have ice and blood on. Alright, so Bone Man's coming my way. You stunned me. I was really hoping you would be frozen, my dude. You're taking charges from me. The bonk hammers are a little scary. Whatever, just having you coming at me. Yes! The eyeballs are online. We're still in kind of a bad way, honestly. It's better now. But it's still definitely dicey. I need the wall. Damn it, the wall! All my eyeballs are dead. Alright, it's time to craft something. Not sure what that's something. Ooh, if I can pick you up. That would certainly help. I think I just need another cast. Brain hat would do it. Alright, as long as we're not using anything in hissy. I have 3 earthen passages. All right. I think I'm alright with that guy moving as long as everyone else is sleeping. Y'all weak to something? Not lightning. Weak to fire. Add an extra eye to my experience. Maybe Eye of Rage. I have 5. Shit. Need a sacrificial lamb over here. Okay, that was a little dicey. Woo-wee! Letter S, please. YM rather tempting, but no, I need the letter S. Oh, okay. Rainbow slime. Who's this gentleman? 1000 HP, does 50 physical damage, and applies slime for 12 turns. Immune to poison. When taking damage, changes form and become resistant to that damage type. Each turn, 50% chance to heal for 10% of original max HP. Access is raised. Access raises max HP at double. Split. That's a scary man. That's a scary floor. But there is a way for me to start. I just have to throw one eyeball at him to slow him down, and then start channeling. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Although, there's not enough tiles for me to get value. There's no equipment for immunity to petrification, is there? Ambrosia's a wonderful item, in my opinion. Ambrosia? Immune to stun effects for 10 initial turns. Does that include Petrify, though? Thank you. Interesting, alright. What's going on, then? An E and an H. As long as I hold on to 2 H's, we're okay. Ah, since stun is its own thing, I always assume it's not. Has another tooltip for its effect. Oh ho ho. Where's that other tooltip? Boo, ba, ba, da, ba. Didn't buy for a really long time because of that. Beta branch is a good time. Might be better if this was worded as something like a list of effects it's immune to. Yeah, I think 10 turns of clarity would be a lot more parsable. Because I also thought this was just stun. Because stun is an effect, and petrify is separate and distinct, and freeze is separate and distinct, so I always assumed this wouldn't stop freeze. Or petrify. I have 3 eyes, so I can use... Damn it. Can use one of my eyes. I have to burn my world stone socket if we want clarity. Rift Wizard 2 pre-me language, yeah, before you came on. I like that 3 is slowly changing, so like there's a lot of clarity and a lot of consistency in the language. It's very helpful. Be such a waste not to grab, like... This would be so good on Shattershard, for instance. I have 3 eyes. So let's say we did that. That's the only H we could use. We can't use this because we need the S. We need this H. We need this Y. We need this Y. We need this H. So I can use one of you. Yeah, we're pretty much in a position where I have to... We land here, we make the clarity thing. So we could build for clarity right here. Problem is, if we take a step forward, we'll immediately be wailed on for 80 damage. I guess I could land here, build it. Rot Gaze to get 3 shields. We'll take 1 hit, 2 hit, we'll have 1 shield left. The issue is if he takes a diagonal step, everything's fucked. Alright, is there a different location we can choose to start? You know what? We have 4 rituals, right? Make a ritual once here just to get us started. Drill shoes would be excellent for this, yes. Could start wherever we want. Because we could just choose to, like, peek out at an empty section. Alright, the first ritual will be kind of a lame one, but it's just to get us started. Oh no! My god! Can't believe that worked out. Ah, all according to plan. Oh, thank you, Prince Cosmo. I have a bit of a chronic cough, which is unfortunate. Smoking that chronic! Damn it! On the last round of it. What a bummer. This is a little problematic. Alright, we need to do damage, but we need to be not petrified, which is gonna be the hard part. S, S, H, H, I, Y, Y.
Very good.
Alright, we go here. And we set up. God damn it, I hate you. I have fire. I got pushed? That's really annoying. I have Isis 12 turns. I get Eye of Blood back on. The Mystic Vision that summons the eyes? I have Ritual of the Opening Eye. Is that the one you're talking about? Alright, if we teleport here, we keep a few people in range so we can still shoot. The problem is if we don't freeze this guy before he gets too close, we are dead. I think we're just gonna teleport, step here, and then teleport to here, where we have a few more turns to work with. The other option is we do it here, where we just see spawners. Let's do it that way. And that'll buy us some time to start getting eyeballs going. Oh, you're talking about the upgrade for Mystic Vision. Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe. Why? Why did you guys wake up? What happened? How did you wake up? I needed that goddamn ritual. We did get rid of some spawners, which is nice. Two, three, four, five, six. Not enough components. That ritual was kind of an important cast there. Baylor's Eye took out... It looked like everyone ended up walking, though. But yeah, if Baylor's Eye took out enough walls... Wait a minute. It says when you begin the ritual, they go to sleep for 8 turns. I swear they woke up. If they take damage. But I thought everyone woke up. Where was my ritual at? Head south, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Floating eye, petrified. How long ago was it that I did it? It's right after I teleported. Here we go. Uses Ritual of the Opening Eye. Sleep applied to everybody. That's where I got petrified. Oh, the poison damage woke them up. Damn. That's why so many woke up. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Kind of forgot I did that. Like, I would really like the ritual, but I don't think that's happening right now. Curses. The greed to get this wand online was perhaps, just maybe, a mistake. Petrify me! Do it! Do it! I'm out of blood. I have one teleport left. Winning might be a strong word for what's going on right now. Damn you. I wish to walk. Just let me walk. God damn you. I'm out of blood. Alright. I think we have a decent path for getting the wand online. We might want rapid ritual sooner. But we got some of the beams off. I want to build around Lightbinder, and this is the way. Got screwed by RNG. Overconfidence more than anything else. Like, I wanted the last component for my wands, but that was a stage with Petrify, and we're trying to channel something. So if we get petrified, we're just out of luck. Like, we lose our channel. It was a bad room. Like, we probably should have gone anywhere else. Awaken, wizard, and open your eyes. Open your mind. Not that one. Open your eyes, wizard. I want to try and do this with only eye stuff. Outside of, like, translocation nonsense. Not by Logitech? Why no Logitech? Fell into a chasm? Oh no. There has to, like, I don't think there's currently an achievement for dying by falling into a pit, but there should be an achievement for dying by falling into a pit. Keyboard chatter, like it's talking behind your back. Hey, Watcher? Thank you. It's like, I know I'm looking at the line of sight, right? I don't need to press the button. Keys to double type when they shouldn't. Oh. Like, I'm using a Logitech keyboard, but I forget which one it is, but it's been working fine. I haven't had any doubles. Alright, light binder's our long-term goal, but I want it as soon as possible, because I'm greedy. Eye staff is really good for the damage. But I think step 1's going to be unblinking eye. Actually, step 1's probably eye helm for the shields. That could be my letter A. But double I and an S would be nice progress toward our Lightbringer. Getting an H is also nice, though. Let's go, team. Go get him. Just walking in there for fun. You eyeballs are making some interesting choices. Brand new one because Best Buy's total membership, and now this is experiencing it, huh? Yeah, I'll tell you which one I have. I'm using the G213 from the past, with a pair of G432s. Just the keyboard. Boop, boop. There's another Y for me. It's actually exactly the kind of Y I want. Let's hold on to... Guess I don't need to craft it just yet. You and your 1 hit point. Eyeballs, I swear to God. This is most unfortunate. Do 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 do. Eyeballs, I beg you. If you could take out that crab spawner, I'd be so grateful. I have ice back on. I have blood back on. Fine, I'll burn 1 H. Really need unblinking eye. There we go, an H and an I. More is wise for me. So, arraignment and Baylor are both things I want. So maybe an Eye of a Moot first. I have mutt. "20 different software suites running at the same time." Remember when you didn't need to have a goddamn thing running for your keyboard? It's just bloatware, uninstall it. Not wrong. Is it worth the suffering that is fighting Taroko Levy? Goddamn vampires. If I can get that H, we'd have a much easier time with Taroko Levy. Now, if I do that, I'll screw myself, because I won't be able to... Actually, from here, I should be able to hit this one. No, it has to be touched. Dang. That slime's in the way. Now lots of people are in the way. I want to just get this. There we go. God damn you. Alright, it's go time. The perfect heist. We got necrosis, but nothing I can do about that. I might just throw this run in the bin. Troka is already out healing me, and I need my random Eye of Judgment to hit him. No, this is... That's suffering right there. Awaken, wizard. Open your eyes. Alright. At least for a little while, we can't go to floors where things are healing. If an enemy's whole dealie is it's going to be healing...
Hello.
We don't have great direct damage. What's going on, Nate? For a little while, at least, we're going to be reliant on random chance. Shrine of Offering! On a floor 2 is excellent, but without that Y component there, I can't do it. I really just want a lot of Ys to show up. Bees and bombers are pretty straightforward and easy. But this gets me an extra floor. I like that. And with everything in line of sight, it's never the components you need. That's life. Damn it. It's taunting me now! It's like, oh, here's another Shrine of Offering for you. Still don't have any white components, do you, champ? YM, YL. Think I can get behind that. Purity for free is rather tempting. Yeah, we'll take Rotkeys. Unblinking eye right away. There a CTO in there, an E in there, a YL in there, and a B. We're off to the races. You can petrify me. Do we want an alchemist? A ranger? Or a necromancer? Usually I'm a big fan of necromancer, but I don't want to crowd the floor with skeletons. Leaning ranger for the bear. But I do love the alchemist. Let's get the ranger. Someone that's doing direct damage for me. Alchemist just wants to brew, man. What, he mess with the sleep part? Honestly, as long as he's just pulling aggro for us, he can mess with it all he wants. Mess away. Get him, eyeballs. All right. We got Unblinking Eye ready, which is nice. We can remember Hissy. We don't need it on the bar. I have a D. Wrap the eye. Oh, blade staff. I will burn my my Y, but Rot Gaze is going from doing 3 damage to doing 9 damage. And of course, that's gonna boost our our eyeballs. How does one change their costume? Wardrobe. There's some real good costumes in here. York Commander's one of my favorites. Bafflement's one of my favorites. Turtle. It's very good. Very good. Love the pumpkin. Might be my favorite. Dreamer's pretty good. I'm currently infatuated with Ringmaster. Prince is very funny. Observer's good. I do like Soulbound here. Worm is good. Being a bear is good. Wait, did I just... My wardrobe doesn't exist. Sounds like you need all flame blade fragment. The Mancer costume seems so pedestrian now, right? Might need to jazz those up. Flame blade fragment. Yeah, I just want to enter the beta, Blue. You know what? I do this every once in a while, but it's good to do it extra times. If you, currently watching, don't know how to enter a beta for a game on Steam, join me, shall we? In Steam, find the game you would like to enter the beta for, in this case Rift Wizard 3, right-click on said game and go to Properties. Once you're in Properties, you're going to see Game, Versions, and Betas. Click on that, and you can choose which branch of the game you would like to be in. So if you would like to have access to the costumes and other fun stuff, that's the beta branch right now. Flame blade into a cheeky stone. I have 0 components, so that flame blade won't do anything for a little while, but it'd be quite handy to have. Enemies, and let's see, there's new enemies, new shrines, new components. A few spells have had upgrades changed in some way or another. There's a lot going on in the beta branch. This is a somewhat tricky floor for us, though. We have our archer, though. Gotta keep that in mind. I'll be able to take out little spirits with no problem. They would never make the flame blade floor some kind of bait floor. What are you talking about? And I clearly wouldn't do something stupid like Ritual of the Opening Eye, like some sort of lunatic. What do you take me for? They're just happy to be here. Who could have seen this coming? No one could have predicted this. This is just unbelievable. I couldn't. No one could have predicted. I don't know why I like trying to go for that ritual so early. We clearly need to focus on other stuff. Chris is throwing. Listen, I have a fascination with taking late game spells early. Alright, let's actually do this for realsies. No more messing around. Starwell? I've already beaten the game with Starwell. We never have to play with Starwell again. Starwell's dead to me. I moved on. I'm past Starwell. Yeah, I want Rotgaze. Slime, Chaos. Reroll. There's a Y. Dying on Mordred because Starwell's bad. I did the Starwell oneer the other day. I like Starwell for oneer. Like, I do like it as a oneer experience. Eyeballs! They grew up to be good, functional members of Star Whale Society. I don't know, I didn't get Mucklucks going for my Star Whale run. Primordial Ooze. If the craft equipment has the slime tag, grants a random slime spell, you know, all of its upgrades? My god. I mean, if the game's going to offer us something so delightful, can we really say no? Can we really say no? It's not an eye spell, but... Oh dang, Odin's Eye. Damn it. Primordial Ooze is rather tempting, but Odin's Eye is also pretty much on brand for exactly what we're trying to do right now. For each of the crafted equipment's tags, cast a random self-targeted eye spell you know with that tag at the beginning of each level. This would get us Eye of Ice, get us Eye of Blood, get us Eye of Fire, Eye of Lightning. It's pretty much every eye spell we could ever hope for. Or we could slap it into a Philosopher's Stone and just customize it however we want, but this is pretty much the ideal right here. The game is trying to make me. I have to. I have to do it. I can't not. If the crowd equipment has a slime tag. My God. Alright, we're gonna have just a quick slime run, and then after that we'll return to our eye run. Alright? Just a quick slime form run, and after that we'll go back to the eye run. I didn't choose this life. The slime life chose me. Get a slime timer going. Yeah, we kind of like, we gotta. 2 lava spitters. That's a new piece of equipment I haven't noticed until just now. When an update just says, like, X pieces of equipment are added, it will take me a while to notice when those pieces of equipment are in front of me. Mithril goddamn ore, okay. Enjoy, sucker. You can heal, it won't save you. Max health's going down forever. Had a crazy slime one with Grey Goo, Cantromancy, and Metallic Dragon Claw. Mass Slimify via Slime Shot, casting Slime Drakes, then Slimify spawn slimes that hit the thing it spawned, next to causing another Slimify. Nice. Whistle is goofy as how dare you. Could still do the eye equipment. Raiment would go high here. It would go pretty hard, Raiment of Eyes. Let's see. Contagion would be nice. Enchantment, we have one of conjuration. Ah, perfect. That shared pain could be a problem. Okay, bye. Just contagion and run. Have fun. God damn. Fully upgraded slime form is nuts. Might as well go for fully upgraded that too, right? Fully upgraded slime form, fully upgraded slimify. It's beautiful. There's a Z. Babu da boo da boo. Hey, buddy. Alright, slime timer's pretty good. I might want to lean into slime birth cantromancy because that just sounds like it's going to be bonkers funny. Like, we could go for Raiment of Eyes. Thing is, it's eye mastery for number of spells we get to put out there. So that kind of has an upper limit. We're gonna have a really high number of, we'll have a high eye mastery on the eye run. This one we're gonna have a fairly low one. But Slime Birth Cantromancy, if we can get 1S. What happens next is going to be determined by if I can find the letter S on the next floor. Very sad, very sad. All the same, though. Random cantrip we know they share a tag with. So we know we have... Hold on, actually. So, magic missile's good, icicle's good, obviously fire's good, lightning bolt's good. Oh yeah, and blood, so we could do blood bullet as well. Blood bullet, a random cantrip. If I remember correctly, cantrips are sorceries specifically, right? So we could pretty much just buy everything except Dragon Claw. Yeah, we're gonna have to be a little careful. Yeah, unfortunately, bullets just gonna shoot each other. Like, Fireball we can make safe. Magic Missile's perfectly fine. Lightning Bolts, unfortunately, will hit other slimes, I assume. So Magic Missile's an easy grab. Fireball's an easy grab. Our green slimes, unfortunately, I don't believe have any... There's no nature tag anywhere. So the question really is, do we want Icicle? Because Icicle, unfortunately, will be hitting each other. We might take Icicle. At the very least, they are aiming at somebody, and it's only going to hurt a couple of people around there. Well, if I can't find an S, if we can find a C, D, there's a C, Yeti Shaman. Mischief Maker will be sad about what's going to happen. How you liking it over there? Let me bring more slimes for you. There you go, buddy. All right, where's my S? You're killing me.
Hello.
What's going on, Endo? Like, I know I could do Slime Timer, but I really want Slime Birth Cantromancy first. How are you today, Endo? Just watching a wizard at work. Let's make this die really fast. Lightning, Dark, Chaos. Damn, Slime Form gains all of the tags. Chaos. Wow. How am I not finding a letter S? What is this nightmare? What? Polymath's palimpsest. If the crafted equipment has the word tag in its recipe, this is returned to your inventory after being used. Oh, dang. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Whoops, sorry. The shift click is nice if you're looking for things that use a W, but for this item, it has to have the W tag. It has to have the word tag. So like Time Striders use a W, but they don't have the word tag, so this item would not get refunded here. It's an arcane accelerator. Has to have the word tag in his recipe. Have fun, crazy. Either way, it is an S component. In its recipe, so it would get refunded for Time Striders. Really? If the crafted equipment has the word tag in its recipe. Oh, in its recipe. Interesting. Return to your inventory. Oh. So this is the recipe. And up there are the tags for the crafted equipment. Okay, in that case, we could make ourselves something like Time Striders with it. Or hell, even a Crisis Charm if we wanted to. Why is your wizard so decked out? Like my costume? If you're in the beta branch, you can be unlocking costumes right now. I mean, I'm never opposed to making Time Striders. I wonder how effective can we be on a floor with a billion friends like this? Yeah, we have a safe place to go. Sorry, new item. It's slime birth cantromancy time. I need the firepower here. Do, 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 do. I have a Gates of Helheim on floor 2. No, Scavenger's a wacky run. It's a really fun process. Not even scared, not even close. Easy, easy floor. I wish you'd have freed it all. I have 1 Z, but I need 3 Zs. I think I'll go here. Make a slimy voodoo mantle right now, and then pick up another Z for something else. Actually, before we do that... It's the only thing with a damage stat that's slime related. I too have trouble sleeping, Milk. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm blind. Uh-oh. Have a backup plan when planning? Oh, there's no planning here. We just pivoted into this one. Oh crap, you're artists? I need to pay more attention. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Crap, man. Chain lightning's gonna be bad for us. Very bad. Oh, healing. Might just start eating walls. Just eating walls. Walls are good enough food. So I should bring the speed down to normal. I want to witness slimes casting spells here. What's the cleanest school? Ice. Freeze it all. D-A-B. We need a dab. Yeah, if you're playing with the cyst, you might want to be immune to poison. A bard to sing me songs? Hey buddy, don't mind me, I'm just gonna slamify you. Okay, bye! I assume poison would be vomit everywhere. It would look exactly like the submarine in our Barotrauma playthrough. I have painted the walls of that submarine yellow.
Very good.
What's going on, PC? Yellow and vomit. What'd you cook? Oh yeah, Newman sensor. We're summoning so much stuff around us.
Hello.
Newman. Let's see, fireball's upgraded. Let's do probably shield burn. Boiling blood. Nothing wrong with boiling blood. Yeah, the fact that it's type agnostic now means it'll work really well with all these slimes. I do like that. A C and an H. Oh my god, there's a C and an H and vampiric gaze. Which will be kind of funny. Warlord Skull obviously would be good too for our slimes. Up that minion damage quite a bit if we work carefully with that Warlord Skull. But vampiric gaze would be good. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm making the Newman sensor for, is I have Mithril Ore, and I'm like, wow, that would be such a nice one. The run becomes about making items work, and I'm okay with that. I too enjoy, like, I want to make these various things happen. Like, doing equipment-centric runs are fun now. I like, you could build around spells, but you could also build around equipment, which is what I'm doing with the eye runs. Like, I really just want this wand to do a thing. You are annoying, but... Yeah, Artificer is one of my favorite runs so far. And I kind of want to do another one. Like, I did it around Explosive Spore Manual, but there's like a million other things you could do. Like, I'm tempted to just go in and, like, every item that does damage. Do the AoE fire one, anytime enemies, like, 10 enemies die, do holy damage. Plague Doctor's Cane. There's a lot of shield interactions you can go for. If you do Boreal Armor and Storm, Robe of Storms, and then throw in Fey Plate, you essentially get, like, an infinite damage dealing shield generator. Like, I want to go to this floor because I can get the H and the C I need right away. But Warlord Skull's really tempting. We want damage and range. Problem is that sorcery part. Let's drop damage. Yeah, we need all spells and equipment kind of stuff. Could do Blade Staff with it. Tempted to do just Marksman's Cap right now. With the skull. Give all my slimes 3 additional range. Doesn't help them with damage, but the range upgrade would be really, really nice. Actually, if they're just casting my spells when they appear, a sorcery staff is still going to be a good idea. We need Warlord Skull to, like, just ignore the sorcery or, like, whatever requirements. Hold on, I have to pee. I think I want to do the Warlord Skull with the hat for Sniper Slimes. Sniper Slimes, or Slimepers, if you will. Some nice Slimepers. And then we'll get the Newman sensor online another time. Snimes. Snipers. Hehehe. Eat walls, make room for more slimes. 2 turns left. When I have this many slimes, turbo becomes important. Alright, we're going to Underworld Passage to right on top of this man. And doom him. Sorry, sir. I will now leave. Good day. I think we have enough slimes now that we can eradicate him. Ally spells gain 8 damage instead of a flat 6. Probably don't want to do they explode and do 30 fire damage to everybody. Unless I give myself complete fire immunity and then share that with all my buddies. They're healing every turn, so if they all take a little bit of fire damage, that's fine. We might go in that direction. Alright, a C and an H, please. There's a C. How many C's do I have? E. And NZ. Throw an E at the problem. I would love to get a D as well. Let's reroll, see if we can get lucky. And H. Ironbark's not a terrible grab, and I can get my D. And no longer frozen. Conjuration? There you go, everybody. Enjoy. All right, one more letter C. Hot damn, a flame blade fragment, though. It's everything I hate. Damn, I want to make magic minion shields. But I really want the Newman sensor. But I really want a flame blade fragment. Actually, nah. Flame blade fragment where... it's still good. It's still good. But like, we're mostly letting slimes do all the work. We haven't made the slimy hex dagger yet, but that is something we want eventually. Really, we should just be upping our sorcery damage, which Flame Blade Fragment would help with. But Newman Sensor's the big boy for me. With a fully upgraded Slimify, I mean, there's really... We need to get Slime Shot. And make it Slimify. Yeah. Oh, rainbow slime. It's time to take him down. Mithril ore on our Newman sensor. A, C, C, H. And after that, it's dealer's choice, really. Not gonna need you. Really no reason not to blade staff it up. Oh my god. We one-tapped him with Newman sensor damage. Pass the turn, Newman sensor kills them. Oh my goodness! Newman sensor did all the damage there. Where'd the slime go, Chris? Where'd the slime go? It's so beautiful. We might as well get oozing scale armor too, right? Shrine of Haste. One of your spells gains quick cast. If it hits Slime Shot or Slimify or Slime Form, that's awesome. If it hits anything else... Oh, I choose? Done and done. Say no more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I get fake cursed? Did I slimify someone that I shouldn't have? Bye. Oh, Newman sensor, yeah. Amalgamate slime's looking very, very likely at this point, so we can make room for more slime spawns. Worldstone socket and icy vengeance. I do have a worldstone socket. Like the way you think. I can get behind that. Coming. Opportunity knows what's up. It's fun to break games. Having this be a quick cast would be nice. On the other hand, we are planning on making a Neanderthal's Tooth, which will make all of my slime spells quick cast. So maybe we do Boiling Blood as a quick cast, or we can already make Underworld Pass as a quick cast on its own. So we're gonna make everything that's a slime spell a quick cast already. Everything that's not one of our cantrips that our slimes are casting will be the only things we don't quick cast, so we'll do Boiling Blood. We just need an M and a Z for the tooth. I feel like Z's the harder one to find, so we'll go our Z route first. Somewhat scary floor. And by somewhat scary floor, I mean extremely scary floor. Just excessively scary. These guys are rough. If I take a step to the left, I'll heal and gain 1 shield, but we're still gonna be... Actually... Yeah, these guys are rough. Probably shouldn't have come here. Anything else we can make to help us stay alive and well? It's fire and holy damage coming our way at the moment. Grave hunger. Oh, we can't do a Fey plate. Biblically accurate angels don't like slimes. Why not? Slimes are great. What's going on, said no one? Huh. With 3 spell points. Alright, we can make our buddies shielded at the very least. I don't have the M for Fey plate, is why we're not Fey plating. Arcane shields, not gonna do it. They would perhaps help me out by targeting my slimes and not me, and my slimes had shields. That's the best we could do, I think. Gain a shields and heal a little bit. God damn it. Oh, they hit so hard. F indeed. Fully upgraded slime form is bonkers, though. That is a fun one. Why did I go to that floor again? There was something there I wanted. You could still lose with degenerate builds. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Oh, the Z component. That's why we went there. I do like that fully upgraded slime form. If we see that component again, I will pivot into this again. I should have worried about maybe Voodoo Mantle a little bit more. Because Slimy Voodoo Mantle would have helped a great deal. Because we're generating so many slimes. Awaken Wizards. Alright, back to our original plan here. Also, only 160 health was, kinda low for floor 16. Yeah, I was considering that when we first saw the component, but it was early enough that I was like, I just want to pivot entirely. Alright. I have a silly idea. What's going on, Prod? Yeah, when you see an exciting component, it's taking the place of a heart, and I've been like prioritizing those, so like we barely had health. I was like, oh, that's a little scary. But that's how I like to live my life. Just gonna feed these guys to the crabs. Oh no. I summoned 2 arbiters on floor start, and I'm not entirely sold that's a good thing. Arbiters are the best allies to my enemies. I saw that new item, I was like, can't fool me. I'm not falling for that. Kusita Remori won with him? My god. Amaranthine Petal. If the craft equipment grants a +1 duration bonus to spells and equipment. Oh, the crafted equipment grants a +1 duration bonus to spells and equipment to each of its tags. The crafted equipment grants a +1 duration bonus to spells and equipment to each of its tags. Would that be better worded for each of its tags, or would that be confusing? It's Flame Blade Fragment, but duration, yeah. I'm just trying to think if... Does Flame Blade Fragment say to each of its tags, or for each of its tags? You just reused it, so it has to be 2. Alright. I don't know why that one made me trip over it. I guess I'm just used to the other one? That would be really good for a run where you're doing status effects. There's so many nice duration stuff for like status effect stuff. Debuff runs. What do I have here? 7, 8, 9. I might pick it up just so it's a dead... Yeah, this would also hit equipment. Like, any equipment or spell that has a tag shared with it would get +1 duration. So really nice for, like, a Philosopher's Stone. Just get all the tags in there. Another Time Strider gave me? Yeah. I am considering doing a chalice with relocator beacon and mirror stones in it, but I need 3 more things that would be nice to have in there. Or I guess 4 more things. 4 more things would be nice to go in there. 2 new artificer items. You want to tell us about them? Where's the secret? Oh, yes. I think, like, they used to be... Can't remember what they used to cost, but I think 10 was a bit too high. I think 8 would be the sweet spot. Was it 6 originally? Can't remember what they were. But 10's been expensive enough that it was 7. Alright. I think 8's a good spot. 10's been expensive enough that I just haven't made them since it went up that high. Like, I don't think I want to build this into something for duration, but I might. Chronomancy Shrine's back to its original glorious form. Did Chronomancy Shrine change? I thought it was still, its current state. I.e. spend spell points. Watcher Stones, another Y. Ooh, what's this? If the crafted equipment has the dark or ritual tags, it heals you to full health when you complete a ritual. Well, well, well. One I'm working on right now is Artificer's Abacus. When you manual cast, add charges to the abacus if spell level is even. Subtract if odd. If the charges then equal the realm number, activate a stored component on pickup. Can activate each stored component once per realm. That's fun. I like that. Math! Well, I want a cursed rosary. That's awesome. Oakheart's gonna be a bummer for us, but... the poisoning aspect of this will help. Wait, there were two of them? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know there were two of these bastards. The new tag trade station. I've seen the haste shrine. I've seen the sacrifice a component to make it show up more often. I don't think I've seen the new trading one. Also, what's going on, Alias? Let me take a look at your screenshot. Whoop. Ba, 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 ba. You got the Necronomicon. Is that, did you rearrange it or did you make it first? Because that's awesome. 105 spell points. On Realm 11. Your throat shot? Yeah, you got the smoke rail next to you. Right next to you. This is Alias's screenshot here. 105 spell points on Realm 11. Where are you getting those spell points from? My god. All those spells are maxed. Oh, you were trading in spells, weren't you? I see what you're doing. Using the Necronomicon to rack it up. How much health does it cost to cast a spell now, though? Oh, so much. I'd be worried. You might run out. You're gonna get the nice Wheel of Death and Golden Skull outfit, though. 57 HP per cast. That's a little high. I didn't know there were two of these bastards. I made some choices here that were built around a different kind of assumption. Alright, we can make a highway. Grab you. Good luck. All right. Do any of these also feature the ritual tag? Damn. Oh shit! We already planned on doing a ritual item, the Artificer's Chalice. That's perfect. I could just throw it in there. That's so good! Keep Eye of Ice up. Yoink. Alright. Artificer's Chalice. We want Relocator Beacon, Marrowstone, Marrowstone. We want the Cursed Rosary in there. Nerf it! Nerf it! Honestly, I think I'm just gonna put the pearl in there. Sorry, the petal in there. And my reasoning is the only effects we'll have are Relocator Beacon, which will just slurp everything into me, or we get extra tags going forward. And that seems pretty nice. Like, I kind of don't want to muddy the waters here. So this will just be a dead slot on there, and this is going to get us healed to full when we complete a ritual. So that seems pretty nice. Genius! And +1 to the sleep duration of your eye ritual. That's true. It still does work. It'll add duration in the dark and ritual stuff. Oh, just ritual, just ritual. Like, we could save this and really go ham on duration, but this isn't really a duration-heavy run. And, like, the one duration we want, it'll do it on. So that's perfect. Unblinking eye, please and thank you. Let's see. Alright, we got one of the Marrowstones. Try and keep them poisoned. Got another Marrowstone. Alright, I'll be able to see him for his entire journey up. I only have 2 more rod cases, which is a little concerning. Probably take Eye of Fire here since they're weak to fire. Let's have a bit of a firing squad. There we go, step into the light. And now we just walk away. Just walk away from him. There we go. Mr. Clancy, what's going on, buddy? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. Oh yeah, we're gonna be swimming in components. This is a weird first build for this attempt at a run, but I like it. Running the Gungeon? If you want to try and plan ahead for doing some Gungeon co-op, maybe on Wednesday. The weird kind of shout-out was given. Someone needs to give the normal kind of shout-out. I guess that's probably the real normal shout-out. There we go. Everyone here knows Mr. Clancy, good friend. You should definitely be checking him out. For those of you that just got here, I am trying. That's the Twitch official way of doing it, so it does nothing. Yeah, it's like the worst shout-out. I don't understand what it's supposed to do. Like, it tells you nothing. Like, a shout-out was given. Like, oh, that's nice. We are doing a run. There's been an update for Rift Wizard 3. This particular run, while we look and check out the new stuff, which has cost me quite a few of these runs so far, we're also trying to build around Lightbinder. Spy drama's not my thing. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers got a big update today. Oh, I do want to jump back into that one. I did enjoy it. Yeah, Hunt for Red October is a great movie. Eldritch Mantle? Were you doing an Eldritch Mantle run? Stormwalk, Wave of Dread, Carnival Pain, Amalgamate. Duplication Shrine. Now, how much do we like the idea of perhaps getting unlimited components? Alright. We can't do the duplication shrine until we're done with the floor. We don't wanna get burned by the smut. What was the vault, Alias? Your best. Losers always whine about their best. all the statues. I haven't seen that one yet. I've done the Fairy Vault, which was one of my most exciting runs, I think. Because I'm pretty sure the Fairy Vault's the one where by the time I was done with the vault, I had 1 max health. And it was on floor 15. So it's like the hardest part of the game with 1 HP. And it was still a winning run. That was like, oh, this is my best run yet. Because talk about fucking scary. 1 hit point at like the end stage of the game. Alright, I like the idea of having chain lightning here. It puts me in a nice earthen passage position. And if someone hits me with chain lightning, which will do some good work, I think. So actually, I encourage you to hit me. Yeah, that chain lightning did some work. Alright, I want to be in a position where I can see this, this, and this. Actually, we probably don't need to see all 3. Right here works. Is that in the smile? It's not in the smile. There's so much game in this game, and it keeps on getting more. It's been great. All right. Do we duplicate the Artificer's Chalice? We will have unlimited U and T components if we do that. The other option, of course, is we duplicate Unblinking Eye, which would be pretty nice. All of our eye spells would be on a 1-turn cooldown. And our duration will kick into high gear. Like, how many ritual components do we really want to build, right? Fuck, man, we could already do the Mandala Muklux. Been cramming more tags in the magic wand. It does feel really good to do that. I did mention that in my like synergies video. Do you do the good thing or the funny thing? That's what I stopped to think about was if we duplicate Rapid Ritual or Mandala Muklux. Would we get 2 ritual preparedness buffs? I actually don't know what would happen if we did 2 Mandala Muklux. I don't know if Opportunity can still hear us. If we pick up Memory Orb, we get Ritual Preparedness. Cause your next channel ritual spell to be activated repeatedly until it's completed. I think this could go in 2 ways. Either we get 2 stacks of Ritual Preparedness, or the Ritual Preparedness goes off twice per turn? I actually don't know what would happen here. Ritual Preparedness. Next time you begin channeling a ritual spell, it will be activated repeatedly until it's completed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is like... Yeah, stack type refresh. So, doubling Mandala Muklux won't do anything for us. Ritual 3 showed me to appreciate crafting more, even in other games. That's kind of similar to how JRPGs show me that good thief, as long term, is basically a cleric. As long as people around have useful resource, which they often do. The thief set of skills, for me, is baked into my brain from Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, which is incredibly useful, because in most JRPGs, the steal ability is you get a random item, or certain enemies have special gear you can only get by stealing, right? Final Fantasy Tactics, if you steal an enemy's weapon, they do not have a weapon. So, like, Scary Dude has a big sword that does a lot of damage. If you steal that, instead, Scary Dude punches you and does, like, 7 damage. And there's, like, equipment that you can get really early by stealing. Like, I have the ice gun in my Tactics playthrough right now, which I have, like, several missions early. It's really nice. And there's, like, unique gear you can only steal from certain characters. So, like, the thief ability in Tactics has always been my favorite example of the thief class in a JRPG. So, I'm definitely gonna make Mandala Muklux. Like, right now. Is there something else I want to make that we could duplicate? On the other hand, if we go to the next floor, we can make Mandala Muklux No, I don't need to go to the next floor. We'll just make one and then do the other. It's a question of, do we want to duplicate Rapid Ritual Rod? Can it show up at any time? I've seen Shrine of Offerings on floor 2. So it seems like it could show up at any time. It used to be Rift Wizard 2, shrines only showed up after floor 4. So the fact that I found that shrine on 2 was like, what the fuck? Belt, give him the belt. We could duplicate Magic Wand, but like, what are we putting in it? Now, let's drop Can't Afford. Let's get our wish list online. We know we want Lightbringer. Sorry, Lightbinder. I know I want Baylor's Eye Staff. There's a lot of stuff I want. Just to stop the thousands of other JRPGs where the thief class is steal, money, poison, dagger attack, reset poison. Yeah. Tax is just the best game ever. It's not its fault it's so good. Every other game should be better. That's what's going on there. But to go back to Greywar's point, I can kind of feel myself not being as angry about crafting after this game. I do kind of agree with you. I still do not care for the life. What are we worrying about? We could duplicate both of them, guys! We could just duplicate both of these things. What were we worrying about? Now hear me out. What if we duplicated the chalice and then duplicated the chalice again? That way every time we pick up a spell point, we get just a billion UNC components. I think what we do is we duplicate duplicate something useful right now. Well, what will we be able to craft on the next floor? None of the things we actually want. That's very funny. That is very funny. Incredible. Incredible. Like, we could Philosopher's Stone and duplicate Philosopher's Stone. We could have Riftkey Staff. Honestly, I need to do another Wizard Replica run at some point and mess around with having Riftkey Staff, and then you just summon all of your little buddies and just generate rifts. All right, Unblinking Eye being duplicated obviously is a good idea. There's a non-zero chance that I'm going to duplicate our stupid chalice. I'm telling you right now. Oh, baby. All right, how deadly is this going to be? 9 damage. So here's a question. With Mandala Mucklucks, Your next channeled ritual spell is activated repeatedly until it's completed, right? The answer is no. Do you think I'll heal to full every turn if we have the preparedness effect going on? That's the question. You think so? I also kind of think so. Because we're completing it. I really want to test it out. But the ritual's just one cast, so you need preparedness each time. It's an on-demand full heal. Just filling the level of my little eyeballs will be very handy. We have fire protection. I could tank a hit from you, so I could set up Eye of Ice. Quick little rot gaze. Oh, it's so good. I have fire in there. Ice is already on. Keep a little wall of people in front of me. Go get him, boys. So I don't need the rapid ritual staff. I guess we still want it just in case we're not on a spell point. Alright, I want Eye Helm for sure. And we definitely want Raiment and the Eye Staff. Let's go for an Eye of a Moot first. So, an M would be much obliged. Warlord Skull. Hard to say no to a Y, though. Warlord Skull. Let's consider the Warlord Skull for a second. Our little eyeballs don't do a lot of damage. We are going to give them our eye spells. But all the same, it would be nice for them to be able to do more damage with their normal eyeball. Their normal attack. Or do we? Because we don't want to take away too much from the eye damage. Like, we want eye equipment and eye spells doing damage. We don't want minions doing that much damage. The minions are largely, I think, here to kind of, prevent us from dying. Like, they're here to absorb aggro. Taraka Levy. I'm not sure I want to deal with you. Heal for 10 every turn and immune to poison. I could see that going poorly. Yeah, I think we'll just go for nice standard floor here. Oh, Earthen Passage. That's probably where I'm going. But before we leave, what do we want? That's kind of an interesting thought. So many slimes. Yes, Terrakalivi is one of the scariest early game enemies. Robo Storms could be... Nah, the max is still the max. Nothing we're doing is going to have number of targets. Double Crackle Void might be good. Like, our eyeballs do arcane damage. I might do Crackle Void. Like, we could duplicate Artificer's Chalice, but, like, what's the point? My leg hits are getting time striders. Oh, hell yeah. I think Crackle Void might be nice. Our little eyeballs will just spread a lot of damage around. An L and an L. And an L, why not? An A. And we hold on to our Ys. We use the UTs. That's what these are here for. We have an unlimited supply of them. Crackle Void. A third unblinking eye, though, right? No, no. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. I really want the, when you first arrive, cast all of your eye spells to share tag, blah, blah, blah. I want that one so bad. Ritual of the opening eye. Have fun with that, losers. No, back to fast or turbo. We have a lot of eyeballs. Yeah, turbo when you're doing a lot of summons like this. Oh, ritual preparedness is here. We got the locator beacon. That was the thing we got there. That's very funny. The first one I landed on started teleporting all the stuff into me. Hell yeah. 2 H's, an I, and an S. We need histocrat. There's another Y with an S, and then I just need hi. What about the letter M, though? Alright, that gets me my H that I need. But also, something nice. Oh, I didn't pick up a spell point. I got so used to what we were doing there. Oh, poison. You dick. As you should have been. You should have been worried. Oh, lordy. I need another letter N. Or an R and a Z. I have 3 spell points. What about Flagellant's Cup? Spell points are too far away for purity. I think Flagellant's Cup might be a good idea right now. Because I have Shadow Weave regeneration right now. And I could always Rapid Ritual to just heal. Take a step down. Alright, I'm not poisoned. 15. If I Rapid Ritual, I want to not have too many of these gentlemen in my line of sight. Because right now, my eye spells... Oh, I don't have any act... No, I have 2. If we hit him, we take damage. You're on a little bit of a cooldown, and you have a friend in front of you. Oh no. Or... This worked out well. Ah. Ice back on. Fire back on. Blood back on. I have 2 more rituals. With this guy directly in front of me, we have fire and ice. Fire's good. Now seems like a good time to do this. How much damage can you do? 11. And good day to you, sir. Got a little dicey in there. But it's time to make it less dicey. The YM goes in there, the AS goes in there. Shields! Back to needing hiss. Hiss. Baylor's eye staff needs another Y? EH. I can't really see a future where we have that much in the way of holy going on. I need the H. I feel like I could do better, though. Let's see what it looks like. Nah. Honestly, getting a heart here seems nice to me. Reformation Shrine. There's an H. Double I. Well, I need an H, and that has an H. I think it's time to upgrade blood, and then pick up that item later. Even though I'd love to put everyone to sleep. It's a no spawners level. Interesting. It's a no spawners level, but it's not a wizard floor. It's a normal-ass vampire. Oh, and I forgot about something. I'll be right back. What effect do I have right now? Ritual preparedness, so we just got a UT out of that. I have 6 spell points. Kind of want to upgrade this just so we can get extra max health. Love it. My next preparedness is right here. You know, in retrospect, getting 7... Wait, it would be 9. Be 9 max HP. As nice as that is. Pretty sure Eye Mage will go a lot harder. Let's wait a turn. Alright, technically from here I could see him.
Hello there.
What's going on, Crane? Remove the fire tag and their fire resistance. That's pretty neat. Live and drink. Guess I mage with regenerative shields, maybe? They're gonna stick around for a while. Alright. Ice. Fire. Blood. Ritual of the Opening Eye. Much better. Make sure I can see this guy, so my bullets are hitting him too. Beauteous. HISS. We need hiss. Oh my god. HISS. Literally all of them are on that floor. That's incredible. That's a lot of skeletons. Hope you're ready for me to do the ritual of the opening eye again. And then, to build. Alright, we need H, H, I, S, Hawaii, and Hawaii. Well, I got relocator beacon, so I've already picked up the thing. Curses. That's a lot of nuts! Alright. Rapid ritual rod. Even though we don't necessarily need it, we kind of need it. Alright, we have Eye of Ice, Eye of Fire, Eye of Blood. Yes! Look at all the prismatic beams! Yes! Prismatic beam also refracts when it encounters petrified or glassed units. Gains 2 radius. When the beam refracts, it deals ice damage in a 2-tile burst centered on the frozen unit. Initial beam is instead a wide pulse, which also impacts tiles adjacent to the center beam. Heals allies instead of damaging them. So softened light is probably something we want to consider investing in. UT. It's the perfect recipe. I know what you're talking about. I just lost an amazing run at Rift 16 because an enemy teleported me into a chasm with no spell points left. Womp womp. Yeah, soft locking is the worst. I've luckily only soft locked twice, I think. However, Krath, poor Krath, has been soft locked so very many times. When the game gives you every letter T in the world. I guess I just haven't really been doing builds that are soft lockable as often. Amalgamated a group into a floating eye that was hitting for 8,000 damage and ice prod. I'm so sad. We found that slime thing and I did slime form. It was wildly overpowered. And then those heavenly watchers, man, they just ripped us apart. But so much damage with the heavenly sensor. Yeah, I've managed to unlock a soft lock a few times, but it's rare. So we definitely want Eye of Ice freezing stuff. Unless I make myself immune to freeze. We don't want to give him Icicle, though, I don't think. I might start looking for ice components. D. I do need more D. That's not too bad. Yeah, no thank you. Time Striders are starting to seem really nice. Like, unless we could find Chimera Eye. Or no, we need Odin's Eye. Unless we can find Odin's Eye, like, we need some setup time. Oh, that's just plasmic. Every time I cast Disperse, it gives me a charge of Disperse, and then shot 6 fully upgraded magic missiles at every enemy and feared every enemy, while also giving every enemy minus 150 arcane resist. Very nice. Not sure you can navigate into the endgame, but this is fun right now. Fully upgraded slime form is so good. I do advocate for that one if you're working that way. But I guess you already used the component, so it's too late now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all can't see me over here. What's the matter? You guys can't fly? What a shame that you can't fly. Learn to fly, losers! Yeah, like movement, even if we're not talking about translocation, is really strong in Rift Wizard. So like wing shoes, very strong. Drill shoes, very strong. Anything that gives you options in any given moment. Excuse me, any given moment, incredibly strong. Where are my Ys at? Might go for the bin here. Two insanity idols. Insanity idols. Idols of insanity. I'll take a couple turns here. Eye of Ice also casts Icicle on units it shoots. Do we want to do this? Our eyeballs are going to probably fuck us right up if we do this. That's the thing. Like, I want frozen stuff, so freezing is easy. I'm more worried about being frozen by it. Like, if I give myself freeze immunity, it won't be that bad. So one fire component will be alright. Maybe I'll hold off on that. Do. Ah, whoops, I forgot to re-up my eyes. Two beacon relocators there. Alright, we can maybe just make ourselves immune to being frozen, and then we'll be alright. Let's see. I need Raiment of Eyes still. I need Baylor's Eye Staff. I just need the letter Y. Like, I really just gotta be rolling for Y right now. Because even Eye of Mott I want, but that's like, I need Y. So if we don't see Y, we reroll. Hello there. No Ys, but... You shitty bastard. Just to get my buddies out. I have ice. I have fire. I have blood. I have look at all this, you jerks. I put myself in bafflement hell on that run I showed you, and he resists my whole build. My strategy is scaling Deathbolt's ice damage to one shot. The crab's the perfect evolution. Alright, since we have an evolution shrine here, we do want to take some upgrades. Thankfully, we have all the UT components we could ever want. How do I want to do this? Do I want to go for lots of upgrades? We have 3 uses for it. We have 14 spell points. If you would receive the poison status or take poison damage, instead gain a charge. Do Rot Feast. Unseen Dreamers. I have ritual preparedness, do I? Well then. Do, this dumb duck. If only Return from Hell worked out. Goodbye, duck. Oh, wait. I have ice. I have fire. I have blood. Ritual. Crap! I was supposed to buy Prismatic Beam. That was like a part of why I'm here. Damn it! Distracted myself again. I think I'll just go for a fully upgraded Ritual of the Opening Eye. There's a good amount of expensive stuff in there. Eternal Vigil. Rapturous Sight. Yeah, I do want that one. There we go. Fully upgraded Ritual of the Opening Eye. A UT component? Am I never going to see the letter Y again? I'm starting to get a little nervous. Me playing duck off. Hmm. Just A's and E's, I guess. We'll go for a Time Lord staff here. I'm kind of annoyed at the fact that I didn't get anything there. Immune to fire, immune to ice, immune to dark. Thank you, teleport random thing. Very fun. Wah, wah. Okay, let's see here. Let's put Rotgaze as number 1. Earthen Passage as number 2. Ritual of the Opening Eye as number 3. And Floating Eye could be at the bottom. So our eye spells are 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, why? Oh, why? No, he just changes the walls and the floors and the pits around. He doesn't actually corrupt, I don't think. Let's see. Yorgamander corrupts. Insanity Queen corrupts. There's a third one that corrupts, but I can't remember which one. +1 duration. I feel like we shouldn't re-roll when we finally found one letter Y. Like, it would just be a strange choice. Wow, this place sucks! want to save up to buy prismatic beam. I feel like maybe. Maybe I don't do this floor. It's a lot of being petrified. Being petrified, being teleported randomly, and taking chain lightnings to the face. It's like a perfect storm of everything I would have trouble with right now. Alright, I see weak to fire. And of course, there is a thing that's going to petrify me and a guy that's going to be teleporting me randomly, so... Excellent. Most excellent. I don't have a need for these C's right now. Could make myself immune for 10 turns, but... I fire! Whew, got it off just as the stun went on. I have ice. I have blood. I have lightning. Yoink! Oh, random teleport is very funny. Very funny. Oh my god, a round where I didn't get teleported randomly? Well, this is a fun spot to be in. Fire, ice, blood, and lightning are all on, so... Some nice prismatic beamage. Oh, I'm getting a lot of prismatic beams. Alright, one more spell point and I can buy prismatic beam. Wait, get a Z. I need a Z. Y, Z, please. Shrine of Haste. I mean, quick cast is very good. But I'm desperate for the letter Y. God damn you. I guess I can get the letter F and make myself immune to freeze. Robe of Storms. Some boreal armor. Hold on. Immune to freeze first. I just need that F. B, M, and F. The other option is we just reach 100% ice resistance, which this will give me 25. God damn. Both my Bs would have to be used? Let's get that ism instead. Conductivity. Kind of a hateful layout, huh? My ritual's prepared. I have ice, fire. I got them all! Do it again! Really hope I'm able to find 3 Ys. More than that, I need, what, 4 Ys? I need so many Ys. Come on, game, please. Like, I love Spellgraph Shrine. I'm gonna re-roll. I have Eye Helm. I need Raiment of Eyes. And I need 4 Ys. 4 of them. There are 5 floors left. We're gonna have to get lucky and get Chimera Eye. That's 2 Ys in 1. Reroll. No Y. Double Y. It is a hateful floor, though. Do we need both T's for the unlock? Both T's? So I need Y's, I need a C and a Y. Oh. If I want to unlock the drip I'm looking for, I need to build Raiment of Eyes and Baylor's Eye Staff, so I need 4 Ys and a C. And we're running out of floors. But there's 2 Ys right here, which is nice. You know what? Let's do the danger play here, but it gets us off the ground running. Oh, before I do anything. Prismatic beam. No. No. Like, if we buy it, we're not doing anything until we have enough points to upgrade. We might as well wait for the floor to be over. Eye of Ice is freezing people, that's the important part. So let's put out Eye of Ice. And then before anything else... Boreal armor. Throw an ism in there. And then a UT and an N. Robe of Storms. And N and L. And then bin. Still in the Chalice run, yes. We're desperately trying to find all the Ys we need. The full heal is nice. So we just need a letter C. I need a Z for Slippery Hex Dagger. Twilight Oculus. Alright, I think I'm okay for the moment. We are currently ritual preparedness go time. That's what I was afraid of, being out here. Oh yeah. Robe of Ice, if I can get 2 eyes. That'd be good. Actually, if we could just do Molten Carapace. No. Well, if we're going for 100% ice resistance to avoid being frozen, why bother with Molten Carapace, which is already going to do it for us? We want other resists. So like a nice pair of traveler shoes. And then we'll just need any old thing that adds 25% more, like Nanook here. Or Cold Iron Heart would be fine. Or Robe of Frostfire, anything. But no, nothing that uses the letter Y. Nothing that uses the letter Y. Tundra Mantle would be nice, though. Alright, I'm currently floating out here in the ether. We have Relocator Beacon active, which is why I'm getting my letter Ys. Let's just do it again. How you doing, Watcher? We're definitely gonna want to get the Prismatic Beam doesn't hurt your companions upgrade. I see what you did there. Alright, looks like you guys got this. I'll just make more of you. Storm Oculus. Pyrostatic Oculus. I think Storm Oculus. There should be a Frostfire Oculus. Ooh, Crystal Oculus might be good. Just want to reduce ice damage on people that are immune. That way we could freeze them. Alright, we re-roll for Y. There it is. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, man. Get Baylor's Eye Staff online. Alright, so problematic folk are stuns for 1 turn. However, if I do my ritual without even bothering to cast anything, we'll be alright. Or I guess I could start here. That'll give me a turn to cast one of my eyes, that way we can start freezing fools. Yeah, like that. Do it again. And then remember that we want to buy Prismatic Beam. It heals allies instead of harming them. So sad we didn't get relocator beacon there. Do it again. Yeah. Go to the corner, pass 50 turns, wait for Baphomet to fill the screen with demons, and then Deathbolt to scale the ice damage up to 493. That's like the time I had to do laps around Gaia until my, my holy rings, my drop near, reached enough damage that I was able to one-shot him. It's hellish, but it's also very funny. Like, there are few games where this kind of thing can happen. Only took 2,100 turns. It was a casual walk. All right, C and Y, C and Y. Transmute a component into different component that shares a tag with it. Oh, we could gamble on that shrine. You choose. Oh, I get to choose. No rares. I don't need rares. I just need the letter Y. Crap. This is when I need, like, there needs to be a an index over here. Because I can't remember. YM. YM is a not rare. And we have an M. What other things share with Y? Ooh, yeah, K to KYZ. D to DYE. Good, good, yes. That's 3 right there. I only need 1 more Y to finish. Is there any CY? That's true, there is the list of components. And I do have that open in a tab here. Alright, so Odin's Eye is a rare, and Chimera Eye is a rare. But otherwise, we have DYE, MY, CHY, that's the one. Arbiter's Lens would be perfect for us. Magic Wand. Yeah, I need to make a Magic Wand too. So this is the place for me. Way to unbaffle yourself. Boo-boo. Made a boo-boo. I was supposed to go for a spell point. Whoops-a-doodles. Eight shields. This will give me more. This should be fine. Worst case scenario, I could bolt. Yeah. That went smoothly. So yeah, Arbiter's Lens would be ideal. Yes! And then an E, and then an E. Alright, let's make our shopping list here. I have 2 D's and 2 H's. We need to make a couple of Y's. HCY and DYE, you get Amot and Mott. It's true! Brilliant! Alright, just one of my D's here. Turn it into a D. There it is. And then another Arbiter's. Oh, baby. There's my H, Y, H, E. There's my D, there's my D, Y, E. And then throw a B at the problem. Oh, what a good shrine. 1 million points to shrine there. 1 million points to that shrine. What a good addition. I love that. I love that. Yeah, that's like my new favorite shrine of all time right there. Beauties. Do we want a wide beam? Let's see. Right now, if it hits a frozen one, it refracts. 4 more beams. They shoot out. If we make it wide, we have a better chance of hitting stuff that's frozen for refraction. On the other hand, we could also go for, you know, splash damage. I think I like the beam being wider. Prismatic pulse. Pope. Pope. Deal 100 holy damage to everybody if they die. Get a worm shambler. Immune to fear. Cold Iron Heart. Should have stood in front of me. Channeling, but stunned at the same time? Most curious. Up, 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 up. Oh, that was his damage cap. Six costs in one run? That's crazy. You got Wheel of Death, you got Golden Skull. You got Death Bolts. I'm guessing the other 3 are equipment based? I'm trying to remember what other spells I saw on your list. That 700 health damage cap is so funny. Oh, and Prison of Thorns. Nice. This might be my favorite costume so far. I really like the carnival ringleader. Purple and gold's drip. It's so nice. Poor poop. Ba-da-ba-ba. I have ice that I could put in there. It'd be better to have holy in there too. Damn, I can't make any oculi. I haven't upgraded. Like, I got one upgrade on one of my eyes. Yeah, penetrating gaze. Get out of here! Just staring him down. You don't have to start passing the turn. Backspace passes it for you. Ah, well, never mind. Whoa. What am I hoping to see? An H? No skin's really good, right? Dang. Well, no oculi for me right now. That's fine, I guess. Kind of like the idea of landing on this, having it automatically cast Eye of Ice. On the other hand, having Mordred in line of sight would be good. Even better if I land and get Relocator Beacon. Oh, he got Relocator Beacon! Never mind. It goes well. You know what? I just grab Underworld Passage. This one in particular, 0 times. Let's see, I want A, I want I. E. T. And then why not? TYE. Just trying to figure out an I build in general. Oh no, I've done an I build before. This was all about getting a light binder going and also, you know, checking out all the new stuff in the game because there was a big update. I think the third run I did in Rift Wizard 3 was an I run. But this time I was like, I want only I spells with the exception of a translocation spell and of course prismatic beam. So like no non-I stuff allowed. Oh, that relocator beacon's gonna be real nice. Do I want to take Underworld Passage? We could just teleport over a gap. That way they can't generate any gooey monsters next to me. Whoops! Turns out I didn't need it. I was trying to rearrange my spells. Not on the right page. When you cast a spell that shares a tag with this item, 10% chance for all your spells to regain a charge. Prismatic Beam is sorcery. I don't think I need to make it just yet, but once I get that ice component, I think it'll be a good idea. Oh, did I just get the ice component? Just got the ice component. I mean, why not, right? Why not? There we go. Unlimited casts. Not that we really need them. All my charges are back. Oh, he might die right here. Nope, there he goes. Dawned on me I might have been able to craft something else. The Dark Wizard slain! I saw to that. 143 prismatic beams were cast there. Yeah, Eye Mages makes that very, very nice. Like, they cast all your spells for you. I.e., they have Eye of Ice, Fire, Blood, Lightning. And that damage counts as eye damage. So even though their little bullets don't count, their eye spells that they're getting from me do count. So it means we could activate Prismatic Beam off of that wand so easily. It's like those floating wands. I like to think of it just as like a wand I have on my back that's automatically doing stuff. Or I'm duct taping a whole bunch of wands onto my other wand. So yeah, I did... I didn't manually cast these either, so like, turn 1 I cast Eye of Ice, and then turn 2 was the ritual, at the end of which it auto-cast the rest of my eye spells for me, and then I Underworld Passaged, a couple of Rot Gazes, and then a second ritual, and that was it. So like 82 floating eyes and 143 prismatic beams were all automated. Along with 1 lightning, 1 blood, 1 fire, and 1 eyesight. Very good. Delightful. The new equipment, we got a few nice ones that really shined in this. Those beads were awesome. It's been a while since I abused an Artificer's item, and that was so nice. For, like, if you're doing a ritual run, putting a UT component and a relocator beacon into a Artificer's Chalice, excellent. That'll be even nicer when it goes down to 8 components and not 10. Yeah, healing's nice. But like making mucklucks really fast, very good. So I'm really digging all the new crafting items that we've seen. Have been really good. The new shrines are S tier. Prismatic Beam. Very good. Not particularly. Like, there are strong builds you could put together, but every good build has problems. Like, one of the strongest builds is Chain Fireball. And even then, like, one wrong choice of floor and you'll be in a bad way. Like, you can make a very strong build, but you still have to be careful about your floor choices. That's another part about Rift Wizard I've always enjoyed. Like, you can get wildly overpowered, and then you get complacent, and you click on a floor, and it's like, by the way, I'm immune to lightning and fire! And you're like, oh, goddamn. Yeah, like strong spells could accidentally hurt you. It's a game that rewards playing. Like, as you play more, you get a feel for what spells do what, you understand what enemies can do what, and you stop making those mistakes. It's why I will do the same kind of, like, general start to a run over and over with, like, just minor changes. because it's just getting a feel for, like, alright, this is kind of what I could expect out of the output from these things on these floors, and, like, here's a dip, here's a spike. And then we're off to the races. Like, it kind of clicks. But that was a very fun run. Careful reading, a thing that catches all of us repeatedly. Yes. Very much so. So there's 4 new friends I need to find. There's something between Stone Shark and Bone Wheel. There's something between Tombstone. Oh, there's 2 things between Tombstone and Bad Apple. Something above Cobalt Camp. Ah, Great Fairy. This was a fun one. The run where we got Great Fairy is probably my favorite run, just because we went down to 1 max HP at the late game on floor 15. That was nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Did she hurt her back? She's just flying. I feel like I need to be the Dreamer set more often just because it's a cool one. Alright, what did we just do? We did... Oh my god. Like, has anyone told Krath that there's a frog skin in the game? I think that's how we get him back in. That's how we get him. Despite having killed all the bosses, I need the gardener outfit still. I'm working on the skin 2 below Warlord. 2 below Warlord. Oh my god, Observer. Is this what I just got? Observer? Warlord, Warlord, Warlord. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is the Warhammer Demon set. I don't know what it looks like yet. These new components be fire, yo. Yes, they are. They're very good. Codex Chaotic Evolution. Prism of Shattered Sensations. Cyst of Eternal Bloom. And Orb of Infinite Slaughter. I can only imagine what it looks like. Like, when I'm making thumbnails, I accidentally spoil outfits for myself sometimes because I'm looking for things and I'll just notice it in the sprite sheets. Damn it! We could have done Talking Hat and Enchantment Staff so easily. Dream Thief, Diadem, Psychopomp, and Hypnobauble. I've done this loadout before. God damn it, I have to do it again. That's alright. I want to do a semi-guided run of sleep anyway, so I'll do a semi-guided sleep run where I'll unlock this one. Whatever shall we do? Eldritch Mantle and Skybreaker Array. What if we did a run? I could do this with Talking Hat and Enchantment Staff. Alright, we're doing a costume unlock run, I think. Eldritch Mantle and Skybreaker Array. With Talking Hat and Enchantment Staff. Are there any spell things? Well, look for vaults, of course. We're always looking for vaults. Do Artificer with the damage items. That won't let me unlock all these things. Like, a lot of these will be like... They'll be there, but they won't be helping as much. Oh, here's what we just unlocked. Gazing. Oh my god. Oh, we almost had this one by mistake earlier. I've done fully upgraded Wheel of Death and Torrent before, but we have to do that again at some point. These are just defeat people ones. One of the outfits of all time. I think I want to go for... It'll be a normal run, because I kind of have an idea of what it's going to look like. But we might pivot if we find certain shrines. Awaken Wizard, and let's unlock a couple of costumes. Let's see here. Magic Missile's probably gonna feature. Artificer would trivialize the wardrobe unlocks. Some of them maybe, because you do have more components to work with. But like, certain components without spells to support them aren't doing much for you. Eldritch Mantle. And Skybreaker Array work well together. Sorry, for a second I was thinking that maybe I do want to do an Artificer run, because Good Boy raises a good point. A good boy point. That we could do this with the fire AoE and everything. I don't know, I mean, you could just ask the developer, PJ. Opportunity Drive is the developer of the game. Oh, I could actually still do that. It's like, there's no reason not to do it. So, Eldritch Mantle, Skybreaker Array. Talking Hat would be nice. But before that... I still do want the Hellfire Mantle. Yeah, Koops is already making so many things. Honestly, there's already, like, a good number of costumes. And while I would never say no to more of them, I don't necessarily know if I want, like, upgraded versions of costumes. I just want variety of costumes. I think that's a separate thing, though, Pix. Like, when it comes to costumes, Koops is the artist making those. I don't think him making costumes is preventing spells from being made. Now, this is perfect, because I do want to do duration stuff, so finding that is pretty nice. I know you picked up the game, PJ. I've been playing. You've been playing? It's taking so long. Bye. Boop. Little jerk teleporting in front of me. Oh, yeah, you said you were playing that. Making the skybreaker, that'd be great. There's a reason why I came to this area. I was like, oh, hell yeah. So I need my A, Y, and L. There's my A. There's my A, Y, and L. How convenient. Although I might save it for a magic wand or philosopher's stone where I can just custom choose all the bits and pieces I want. Doo-da-ba-da. Definitely want Skybreaker Array on, though. Dicks. Stop teleporting next to me. All right, where's the M? Wait, I have the M. I'm good to go. Thank God. All right, Amethyst Petal. This would have my arcane stuff would get duration, my lightning, my metallic. What kind of duration-based things am I missing out on? Like, I would really like an E in there, I think. An E would probably be nice. Time Striders is covered. Honestly, it might be alright. Like, Helm of Hexes we lose out on. But otherwise, it's really just, I think Helm of Hexes and Mask of Woe would be the two things I was thinking about. That's not too bad. I think we will just put it in the Skybreaker Array. What spells are we going to focus on? We are looking at basically Disperse. Disperse for the most part. You have all 21 Rift Wizard 1 achievements unlocked? Well done! Reset all stats. Success for app ID 1271280. What? Polymath? Yes. Polymath pamphlet is very funny. Actually, no, wait. I was thinking of the abacus that Opportunity told me about. Oh, Palimpest. Yes, I did see the Polymath Palimpest, but I forgot what it does. You turned off all the achievements? Why would you get rid of them? Gonna get them all again? Yes, yes. Get the components back if you craft something that uses the word tag. Poopies. Heavenly Blast. Yeah, you're probably right. Star Blesser's on the agenda. It's like dispersion fields. I'll just move everyone around. Alright, if we take it, we have to go that way now. You've been trying so hard to get an eye mage build going. I try to get eye helm and a mott and use all healer lensing and siphon shield to get massive damage rolling, but get lost at that point. Oh, we just unlocked this costume by doing an eye run, but I was building around the new-ish wand that auto casts prismatic beam, which was a lot of fun. 2 T's gets me pretty close. Broken stopwatch. The secret to getting eye build rolling is don't only pick eye spells early. A chain bolt smooths out the scaling so well. Unless you're me. In which case I took only eye spells. But yes, for a smoother time, definitely take spells so you can manually click on and remove threats. But I've already done an eye run like that, so today was I am only taking eye spells. Only eyes. I really like doing runs like that, though. Like, the self-imposed challenge of like, no. Don't take any spells I can aim manually. Only eye spells. Boo-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, baby. So many duration boosts on that. ETW. I mean, it's so hard to say no to a broken stopwatch. So hard. So I won't say no to it. I like this. I have good line of sight on a lot of stuff. 20 damage ain't bad. Broken stopwatch is if you craft a piece of equipment that has the duration attribute, it gains 3 duration. Which is good stuff. Did you take Ritual of the Eye? I built around Ritual of the Eye. Ritual of the Eye is incredibly powerful. You have to keep reading that spell, though. It's not just doing what you say. Each turn, your eye buffs activate 3 additional times. So, like, you know how every turn it's like, here's 1 beam of ice and 1 beam of fire. This is going to be 3 beams of ice, 3 beams of fire. It turns you into a machine gun. And then when it's over, you get 20 eyeballs who are obviously going to help out immensely. And then you make those eyeballs also cast your eye spells. It's really good. Like, Ritual of the Opening Eye is awesome. Yeah, huge power spike if you're going for normal eye spells. Silence Winch! They all got broken in the millennia between Rituals 2 and 3, yes. I wasn't getting value from the multicast. Yeah, you want to make sure you have an eye spell active when you cast it. Alright, 2-letter T's, please. I want D's and F's. Here's a D and a T. Time Lost Inscription, but with the Golem. Mother of Spoods. I do enjoy the Relocator Beacon. But first... Damn it! I need a different A. Let's get my time striders online. Broken stopwatch. Everyone's stunned for 5 turns. Alright, I wanted that. I obviously want both of you. Any tips for Pyromancer trial? I really like for Pyromancer aiming for Rain of Fire, because it's going to cast your fireball a lot of times per turn. Obviously get your fireball where you want it. I like Shaped Blast and Chaos Ball, but Ash Ball is also good value. If you're careful about where you're casting it, you don't need Shaped Blast, so you can just go with either Ash Ball or Meteor. But definitely take Chaos Ball. And then the equipment lands. Once you have all those fireballs going off, get yourself a magic wand with the F tag in there, and you'll be a machine gun. And of course, one of the wands that will cast something for you. Alias suggests going for the Worm Egg with the loop. That's the one where if the dragon dies, you get a cast back on the egg. There are at least 4 or 5 super functional builds in Pyromancer. Probably even more than that. There's good stuff. Good stuff in Pyromancer. Alright, I was in here before and I was looking at something, but what was I looking at? Yeah, the lack of translocation is the scary part. Right, I remember. Echo staff is what we wanted. And we want glittering dancer's robes and also void traveler's cloak. So I have a nice shopping list coming online. Dissolution? I'm on Echomancy right now, so we want to pick that up first. Sir! I hate that he keeps teleporting back. Can't seem to get a run going. You're a silence clanker? Yeah, Alias is actually real, despite the bot name. Wait, what did I just cast before? Crap. I used disperse. Alright, we want to disperse again. Oh, the fact that he arrives and gets a hit in is rough for me. Please don't get a hit in. Thank God he's frozen for a turn. Are we serious right now, dude? Dude! God damn it. He teleports right on me and punches me. It's like, hey! Stop it! No! Alright. Awaken, wizard. Attack dog, go! I know he teleports next to me, but I thought he doesn't get his attack off right away, but he got his attack off right away. Kudos the Coobs, right? Ah. Those would be good emotes, the victory and the defeat animations. I could put those together. Alright. I want Skybreaker as early as possible. And Eldritch Mantle. And a Hellfire Mantle. Do 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 do. Why not be even greedier? There's a D and an F with an A. That's not a bad one. What you need is some kind of like 3D model of the wizard, and it does a Fortnite dance at the end. Alright, one more D and an F and I have that online, but HP. Love to get that YLM going. Funny and cursed. Yes, they would. Well, that gets my Hellfire Mantle online. I would love to shove a Mithril ore into my Hellfire, but beggars cannot be choosers. But I could be a choosy bastard anyway. I could just re-roll. There's an L component. There's a Y component. There's the YM. I think we'll grab that and we'll hope to find the other thing we're looking for. Do do do. Let's get Despoise. Give him Void Sickness. Watcher, I think you can handle most of this. There you go, buddy. Listen, you stay here. I'll just move things so you have line of sight, alright? That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. Hold on. There you go, buddy. He can't move. I feel bad for him. Defeat dance over him. Just Mordred styling on you. Doing a little dance. Alright, Skybreaker Array. We can get online there. Skybreaker Array would be quite nice. A Y M L H E H E. Silence! Sir, I run a little low on my Heavenly Blasts. I might have to get my magic missile. What else would be on brand for us? You know? It's not the worst idea. I'd like to pick up this or this first, though. This preferably? Are you silenced? Yes. I want to hold on to that D. Hmm. Suckers. Get rid of a man who's making more problems for us. You still alive? How you still going, dude? Alright, there we go. Only the letters I don't care about. Alright, in retrospect, I do in fact need Magic Missile to finish the floor. It's part of the build now, it's okay. That was mean of you. Heavenly Blast you two. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. We're out of spell points. Anything we could do here? Crap. No. I did this wrong. Shit. There's no bonking in Rift Wizard? Any of the Gen Con announcements? I have not. Wait a minute, wait. How do we take out the spawner? I berserked the last enemy. I was never worried. Never worried. Dungeons & Dragons doing a campaign that takes place in Azeroth. Ah, they're doing a crossover with Blizzard. I was never worried. Never worried. Murloc minis! That's pretty fun. Interesting. We'll have 2 components. I suppose we could just make them the ideal Eldritch Mantle ones, right? Death Dirge of Dueling Demons. I like it, I like it. We could either get what we need for Hellfire Mantle, or we can get what we need for Eldritch Mantle, or we can get what we need for Echo Staff. I guess really if we just want Hellfire Mantle online right now, using the Shrine would get it online right now. Or we could get the pieces we need for later for Eldritch Mantle, or Echo Staff, or anything else. We can also get Echo Staff online right now. See what the level looks like. Because this is a Large health sink. It's not really what I want. It won't make more components, it'll let me change these two components into the exact components I need. So I could get Hellfire Mantle online on this floor. And then just stand somewhat like right over here and just dance left and right and he'll eventually die. But the damage only being 3, we want that to be higher. Nah, we'll probably reroll. Or go with a Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor or a Necromancer, either could be fun. Or we go here and just get a huge pile of components. I need to do a run where I reroll on every floor sometime soon. Like, no matter what happens, we reroll. Don't even look. Just finish the floor, hit R. Let's put magic missile as 1. Right there. All right. While being aware of the locations we need to be not stepping on. Oh, how I hate you. Stop it! Oh, if I had spell points, you'd be a dead man right now, you know that? Ah, we walked right into it. No, 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 no. Oh, he's silenced. Don't stay in there too long, though, buddy. He stood there too long, didn't he? Funny, but not what we wanted. All right, we just want one more spell point. You're in for it now, you little bastard. Dark Cloud, what's going on? Thank you for that raid. Hey. No. Bad. Hey. How goes the Rift Wizard? Oh, it goes well. Someone give Dark Cloud a shout out. I hope you were playing Rift Wizard 3. But it's okay if you weren't. Guild Run! Tell me, what is Guild Run? Alright. The letter A would be well received at the moment. But double T's from my Eldritch Mantle would be nice. Let's just grab the relocator beacon and let it do its good work. Oh, there he is. I can just get him through here. There we go. Remove you from the land of the living. And that's a big one. Want that spawner out. There we go. All right. So the ranking is completely based on floor. Oh. An auto battler roguelike like TFT and STS together is kind of how it's described. Interesting. STS being Slay the Spire and TFT being total fucking titties, I assume. Alright, the real problem's gone. Team fight tactics, oh-ho. I want you out of the picture, there we go. Everything's better than League of Legends. Oh yes, no, the bears are a lot more scary these days than they once were. Cursed Rosary. As much as I like you, I'm not going to be doing rituals this time. Or will I? Artificer Hammer. I don't think I had. I'll scroll back up here. When you gain a piece of equipment, trigger the on pickup effect of one of the components used to craft Artificer's Hammer. Ooh, I like that. I'm looking forward to the new Artificer stuff. Artificer stuff. Chaos Siege. Problem is, not much chaos is going to be happening this run. We're going for status effects for the most part. Let's re-roll. Luminous threads. With a D as well. That has a home. Bears again. Have a good night, good boy. I think we go for an echo staff. RH here? RH. Oh, you son of a bitch! I didn't even notice him. Oh, I hate him so much. By poisoning him or stopping the life drain, but I'd like to remove him from reality. Right quick. There we go, don't have to worry about that anymore. Damn it, I need that thing dead. Disperse round the corner for me, buddy. Thank you. There we go. Echomancy's gonna help a great deal. And now, Dissolution. Well, I need 2 ways to get Eldritch Mantle online, and that's 2 ways. I think I like maybe doing Void Traveler's Cloak first. I'll do Eldritch Mantle first. Just for more damage and because it's part of the costume we're trying to unlock. Oh, I'm so tempted to go there. It's kind of late for a text message from my brother. Let's see here. Transmutation's really strong. It really is. Like, it's real good stuff. Like, this floor is nice because I can get Eldritch Mantle online right now. But, theoretically, I can get it online right now on that floor, too. And it's a less annoying floor. Get rid of you. All right, big dog. There we go. God damn, there's another one over there. There we go. Mr. Frog, die, please. It's like a beam of turn back into person. Alright, let's think about this. I will make my Void Traveler's Cloak. Or do I want my Eldritch Mantle first? Alright, we need the wiki for this one. We're looking for Arcane. Do some figuring on the shrine interface. Just want to make sure I'm sacrificing the right component. I have an E. I do have an E. Let's do E first. Ah, crap, it's on that. That's the one we don't want to do. Can't use a T. Do I have an M? Don't have any M. I guess I could use one of my T's, like this one, to get something with an A and a T on it for Eldritch Mantle. That would do. There we go. Gives me the A and T I need for my Eldritch Mantle. So I want my EH on this because it gives me resistance. An A, and the T. Beautiful! Beautiful! AFM, ADE, ADT. For my ends, the best I could do is Dreamthorn. What if I switch off of Arcane and I think about Translocation? Frodo's curious what's happening. This is what I'm doing. I can get STWs. I guess I can just back out. That's the part I forgot about. We could back out of these. There's an AT. One more tea. Why did I just click on shit? My brain auto-completed that to have a T in there by mistake. Whoops. I just really like Starfire Ingot. Whatever. We'll get a T soon, and I want the A anyway. Dissolution. Po.db. Spellgrafts. My. Always going after that TNA. Like, the goal would be to put A on Heavenly Blast. Unfortunately, we have 2 A's and they're all on 3-piece equipments. If we get Immolating Blast, we put the F on there immediately and we turned it from a 33.3 repeating chance to a 50% chance. Yeah, I should have looked ahead first. Like, in my How to Play Rift Wizard videos, I'm like, always look ahead. Make all your choices after you've looked at the upcoming rifts. Never do any crafting, never do any purchases, don't do anything until you look ahead. And then I play the game, like, let's just do it. No think, only do. Still, I could turn it into a 50-50 coin toss. Just an H and an S. We're so close to it too. That's the crazy part. Yeah, if we add the fire tag to Heavenly Blast, it'll just be a toss-up between getting Arcane or Metal on there. So, start clapping those hands and believing. Yeah, I want you guys dead. Anyone making additional friends needs to go. There we go. Alright, with you out of the way. Damn it! Got metal on there. Polymaths palimpsest. Ooh, worldstone socket. I would really just like to re-roll for an H and an A. Like, that'll probably work out for us. Worldstone socket also would probably work out for us. Worldstone's +2 to radius on something that has a radius stat. I think I'll go for the A. Or will I? Immune to arcane, immune to poison. The holy damage will work. I like how grouped together everything is here. Casting twos. Fear me, will you? Who's afraid now, punk? Blink again. Then we'll do a nice little burst of holy on you two. Blink. Blink again. Oh, I am on Echomancy, huh? Disperse. Disperse again. What you doing over there, guys? There we go. Much better. I ain't done yet. More holy for everybody. But for you, arcane. Ow. Get Eldritch Mantled, losers. Just run away from him while constantly doing damage to him. Come on, give me that H, give me that A. So many shrines of reformation. Like, this is such a horrible place. I'd rather go, like, anywhere else. Could get my Void Traveler's Cloak online, which would be quite nice. A and a T, another T, put an I on there. Alright, back to needing an H and two A's. And the next cloak I want is that one. Every time you teleport me, I get shields. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Personal space, please and thank you. What do I say for personal goddamn space? You! Stop it. Running low on blinks. Everybody, personal space. Personal goddamn space. That pile of worms is becoming an issue. Please. Disperse somewhere other than here. Thank you. It's a very large pile of worms, and it's very annoying. Oh, we're getting into danger lands, where this thing is just perfectly fine. Making shamblers left and right. What do I have? No letter A's. We've collected all the components. We do have spell points, though. I could grab Ricochet for extra damage distribution. Be nice if whatever I picked up stayed on theme, though. Which is moving people around. Could do dispersion fields. Oh, that's it. It's our last disperse. We do need something else now. We are casting Immolate automatically on Heavenly Blast. Only 6 charges, though. Oh, you're doing the Great Fairy fight? Yeah, that's a rough one. Permanent Immolate might be all right here. Oh, you bastards. They just generated so much stuff. Summon versions 92, yeah. When I did that, I left that with 1 max HP. Yeah, Fujin is rough. They don't look that threatening at first, but getting knocked around can suck. Alright. Awaken Wizard. And let's get some stuff going here. I had Flagellant's Cup. Not when I was there. No, I'm not going to make a wish list just yet. I know I want A's and I know I want T's. A's and T's. Wow. It's a lot of books. I mean, a translocation tome's pretty nice. Arcane tome might even be better, though. Toot toot. You gotta wear the outfit? It's gotta be a fairy. Wait, where's my fairy? Fairy. It's a good outfit. Alright, Arcane Tome is nice. That makes me happy. Now I need a lot more. I need an L, I need A, I need T. I have a T. No, let's get Skybreaker on screen. Do you believe in fairies? Need an A, a Y. Kipu Saga. If the crafted equipment has the damage attribute, at the end of each level it gains +1 damage. Oh my god! Skeleton Key is also very good, though. If the craft equipment has a translocation tag, gain an additional rift reroll every level. I like that one a lot, but that Kipu Saga. Skybreaker Array does have the damage attribute. Oh, this is just too good. They're both good. Are you kidding me? Look at this. +1 damage at the end of every floor. I kind of want to put that on the fire armor. Like, Skybreaker Array is nice. The earlier we get this online, the better, though. And we have 2 Fs, we just need 2 Ds. Rainbow Blade was my go-to. It won't work on Rainbow Blade. Right now, it's a worse Mithril Ore. It could outpace Mithril Ore. By the end, it will. I didn't say it was right. Fair point, fair point. Yeah, I want that online. Real quick. By the end, yeah, we'll have a lot more damage on whatever we put it on. I'm thinking about the equipment that's going to do fire damage and AoE around me. Alright, there's no shields, except for you guys, and you're not that bad. I go at Ricochet. Oh, I am hitting 2 people at a time. Definitely want to take you guys out, like, ASAP. Tremendous sense of value. Twelve casts left, getting a little nervous. I need to get to that spell point yesterday. Oh god. I blew it! I blew it! I got too excited about the cupola. I got too excited. Didn't think clearly. Alright, I'm getting my outfits on this one. I do hope we find that, though. The right answer is they had shields. And we weren't doing a lot of damage. We just needed casts. Stranded on an island thanks to the new enemy, and there's an E that would let me make flying boots on the other island. That enemy is scary. I'll make it NWW. That way it can be good for damage early or an accessible word book later. I think that's a good idea. Oh, Blink as a freebie? Are you kidding me? Use their own bodies against them. Alright, Skybreaker Array. Eldritch Mantle. Kinda digging that. Oh, but Echo Staff would be so handy right now. Alright. This is the one. Alright, Spike Ball. Stay focused. Ever forward, my friends. And a Y, and a Y. Who needs health, right? Let's see here. End of that floor, I'll be able to make a lot of good stuff. Seven spell points. Eight. You're the problem child. All right, disperse. Violent warp. Believing in you, buddy. Alright, not blind anymore. Blind again. Oh boy, how many turns? One? Get rid of you before you're a problem. Three, two, one. Not blind anymore. All right. All right, buddy. Push you out that door. Yoink. God damn it. Being blind's the worst. There, no more. Get it, boss. All right, we need a Y. And there's a Y. More A's would be nice, though. Alright, so we could add 3 duration the Skybreaker array. Or we could add 4 duration to Skybreaker array. I would really like some health, though. I'm sitting here at starting health still. Might reroll in the hopes of finding a floor with a Y and health on it. I can get Echo Staff off the ground right now, which would help. Let's also get Void Sickness. Damn, it takes one of my T's. The letter C. I might go for the letter C. Which is also here. You're sick, game. You're sick. I'm re-rolling. There's a C. I like that. Don't like the golem on that floor, though. There we go. Like, this is horrible in its own way, but it's a little less horrible. One A and a C. And 2 T's. Crap. My stopwatch is one of my A's. I think we use you. And you. So I can't make both. Getting one off the ground would be good, and the healing from that would be nice given my fragile nature at the moment. On the other hand, now we'll get this one online first. Set me back a little bit, but still good, still good. Violent warp for everybody. The fairies help. Alright, those are both dealt with. The big boy vampire is unfortunate. Is he just making vampires off my fairies? Of course he is. Damn it. Being poisoned was something I was hoping to avoid. There we go. Fairies are back in control. Right. I'm just like, wait a minute. All right, you jerk. Ugh, it's gonna be a slog. Oh my god. Teleported right on top of me. Of course, of course. It's my only bee? Damn it, Soul Mail needs it too. I will have health at the end, it's true. Slime form is so insane. Yeah, it is. Fully upgraded slime form is insane. Bonk stick. Nice plague doctor's cane. God damn it. I have the one N, and it's also on the thing I'm trying to save. I'm trying to be a greedy Gus here. But we're wasting the tag element of it. I would love to put it on Skybreaker Array. Wait a minute. Now hold on. There is a way. There's a way forward. Speaking of a way forward, I could put the Amaranthine Petal in here. So we want Holy, we want Enchantment. Holy and Enchantment. Heavenly Blast is Holy Sorcery. We already have the Sorcery for you. I don't mind if we don't have the Arcane. Do I want to try and shove my STW in there? So this is going to be giving us sorcery gets +1. if I slow myself down here and put the ML in there. This will be giving Skybreaker Array. The metal and lightning parts would get what we want. H and E and B and N and S and M and L. It's unfortunate, but it's all right. But this will help out a little bit. There. I've slowed myself down tremendously, but when I do this, I will shoot out a billion bullets now. Want to make sure he stays silenced. So as we play our cards right, we'll end... How are you on silence? 6 more turns? There, that's what I wanted. I want to be able to see both of you. That's all for Heavenly Blasts. Just want to make sure we end with fairies around us when this is all said and done. It's gonna be real close. Be real close. All right, buds. Just need to survive for 5 more turns. Good, I can still see him. Oh, thank God, alright. How are you getting free disperses? Raiment, sorry, glittering dancer's robes. Mother of God, again? Listen, I've already survived having a spider teleport in next to me once. Now we're just gonna buy time again. Are you silenced? Keep him silenced. What are you doing? There is no running away. Oh my god. That took every trick in the book. Jesus. All right. It's time now. Straight to Echo Staff. Do you know how Kipu Saga scales? Every time you finish a floor, it's gonna go up by +1 damage. Component scaling or in item? In item, I believe. It says damage attribute, right? Oh, no problem. It's only because I saw it earlier. I'm like, yeah, that one's a damage component. Damage attribute, sorry, attribute. It'd be crazy if I buy, like, tags or something. Early magic wand? Hell yeah. Early a lot of stuff. Alright, immune to arcane. Okay. Life's good now. So I want my 2 things, damn it. A, Y, L, and M. Got a realm 2? Lucky. Shrine of Haste. Kind of hard to say no to that. Shield burn time. You're going down, you piece of garbage. Beelining straight for him. If it is killing flank, not just cane. Melee build, just take blind on the cane. Actually, do blind, the cane, and... where is it? Cursed Flames. You'll be blind every turn, but you remove the blinds and auto-cast, it'll be cast again for each debuff removed. Just auto-cast some, Immolate with the Cursed Flames. That's a build I've been theory crafting with someone in the YouTube comments, like, how do we get the Cursed Flames upgrade to work with something like Blind? Do 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 ba do do. I mean, we could be a teleporting slime form monstrosity, right? Alfred says we don't have to be a teleporting slime form monstrosity. No, I want to stick with my thing here. We'll be covering too much of the environment with goo. I like combo pieces. I'm a big fan of combo pieces. I do like Disintegrator. It is something I do take, though arguably not as often. It's such a shame that I've already built Glittering Dancer's robes. Oh, Night Cage. I hadn't noticed this one before. I like that one, that's neat. Yeah, I could see the new components working quite well with the new cages. I'm almost tempted to take Homunculi ahead just for that. But there's my L and M I need. I have 100 health. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna happen! For the first time ever, it's gonna happen! There's lightning creatures on the floor with less HP than me. Hot damn. Amazing. Amazing.
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says the secret word, right?
Oh my god! And he's got the word of the day. Amazing, amazing stuff. What are the chances? Like, I know my car's not really a lemon because I didn't buy it and it's broken, which, like, that's what lemon is supposed to be about. But boy, am I angry at that fucking car. Oh, sorry, wrong guy. So very angry at that car. A and Y, A and Y. Double Y? I only need the one. Well, let's just get it. Let's just get the one. A's are a lot easier to find than Y's. Take what we need here. Pop. Be the machine gun. Really hope to get Skybreaker online soon. Yoink. Yoink. Come on. Might as well finish the job. There we go. Alright, everybody, shoot! Shoot! God damn it. Oh, 75% resistant. You'll be dead soon. There we go. All right, the letter A, please. Aren't you fun? Well, 6 components is better than not 6 components. Swing dangerously close to the dragon. I guess we're ready for a little damage boost here, otherwise we're gonna lose my mind. Sorcery 1, as long as I'm not using any of the other letters we need. R and W are safe. Do have a plan for my Fs. There we go, that'll help. Little radius boost, damage boost. Enough fairies for everybody? What's our fairy damage at? Guess I'll just look at the thing. 4 damage. Some of them are older fairies, so they're still at 2. Because we only just recently got our little dragon egg. Prime candidate for boiling blood. We do have enough of them, right? Get 'em, boys! Grab Thunderstrike. Get him. All right, just the letter A. Very funny. A. Finally. Been wanting the Skybreaker array for so long. It's time. Do 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 do. Blaze Rip? Blood Meridian? I don't have to choose yet. Meridian's better with Helm of Hexes. It's true. But we might get Blaze Rip as an autocast. Because we will be doing a lot of enchantment equipment damage, thanks to Hex Specialist Ring working in tandem with Helm of Hexes. It's the only reason why I'm like, maybe. do. All right, boys. It's time now. An A and an E is all we need for Hex Specialist. I just shot nothing. It's like, who's left? Alright, Heaven Strike next on you. So yeah, Blood Meridian's fun. And since we do have the Hex Helm, we do half and half, and then they get other stuff from it. So that's not a bad opener. But if we can manage to get Blaze Rip going, that'd be very fun too. Alright, I need A and E. Need a lot of A's. The more A's, the better, please. Tempted to re-roll just because I'm sick and I love gambling. There we go, I lost all my A's. That's perfect. Blood, Dark, Ritual, Dragon. How about this one? Return. When you pick up a component, trigger the on-pickup effect of one of the components used to craft Artificer's Mirror. If the picked up component matches one of your components used to craft Artificer's Mirror, gain a copy of it. Ooh. I'm into that. Blood Meridian's also a free Ophon kill. A very free Ophon kill. What's going on, Coops? What boss are we hoping? I'm hoping for the Gardener. That's who I'm after. I'm gonna take Blaze Rip, just in case we manage to get it online. Alright, I want the E. Also, new friend! The Crackler. Nine radius, woofers. Only 9 health, will burn through his shields really fast. Problem is he's immune to lightning and arcane. We're not quite ready for that yet. Don't have any D's. This works then. Want to see you rip there. Alright. Want to see me die there? You monster. Ooh, plant vibes. I could have taken him. 100% of them. That's really funny that it kills other enemies and converts them into them. Hey, buddy. Too hard to garden where you live. And where do you live? Give us an address. Tomatoes are a good choice. Those are pretty easy to grow. It's hard to mess up tomatoes. Ugh. Let's make a million fairies and then boiling blood the fairies. Okay. A. Storm Song Notes. If the crafted equipment has the ice tag, it summons blizzards at random locations when you manually cast an ice spell. If the crafted equipment has the lightning tag, it summons storm clouds at a random location when you manually cast a lightning spell. The number of clouds created is equal to the spell's level. The damage duration of the clouds scale with the equipment. It's not really for this run, but that's pretty neat. I like that. Transmutation Shrine. Thank God. You bastards, you're back again? Sick of your shit. Piece of candy, clan? Oh. Only way I can be concussed is if I get hit. And I just won't get hit. Like, the run is online now. Like, the build is here. I have unlimited casts, and I largely stun lock the board. It's limiter? Whoa, 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 whoa. Up to a max of 3. Oh, Arcane Shield, literally Arcane Shields. Oh my god, you did get rid of the limiter. Oh, that's so good. That is a incredible change. I had no idea. Hell yeah. Alright, fairies. Oh, it's only conjuration spells. My poor guys won't benefit from this. Alas. Alas. Oh, yeah. Starfire ingot works. What am I transforming? This letter C? No, not the letter C. What was I clicking on for that? Oh, I could do my letter F there. I can get you. Removing is just even better. Hell yeah. Yeah, I never took Arcane Shield because, like, oh, one shield? Alright. Okay, I guess. I'm clicking on stuff without paying attention to what I'm clicking on. So I want an A and an E. An AE. I do believe there are AEs I could find, right? Is there an AE component somewhere in there? It didn't even work. It died anyway. Yeah, Transmutation Shrine is my favorite shrine now. A-E, there it is. Ah. Beautiful. And now, 2 ways. This is my M. There's an A. Yes! Highest num targets. So we want num targets. So Chaos Barrage starts at 9, but you can add 9 for 18. This starts at 7 and can't gain more that way. I guess technically, if you up the duration on Ion Tentacles, This could give everything else a run for its money, right? Rain of Thunderbolts is 12. So with Multimancer, Multimancer doesn't care about the upgrade, right? It only cares about the base? Or does it care about the upgrade? Cares about the base. So Multimancer would get you another 4 or 5, depending if it rounds up or not. So that's 22 number of targets with Multimancer. But for spells that gain the attribute, the new number is assigned as base. Interesting. So Mega Barrage, the base would be 18. In which case, Chaos Barrage wins handily for, like, spell that can get to the highest number of targets. No, no, no. Oh, you mean for things that gain a number of targets. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. 27? If it only cares about the base, then Chaos Barrage would be 9, add 4, so 13, and then add another 9 on there, so like 22. What's going on, Sasao? Alright, we have our 2 pieces of equipment, finally. I now want my Hellfire Mantle and my Ghostfire Scepter. Not that it's going to do anything, I just want it. But more than anything else, we need a Star Blesser. Hit the same target 200 times if it's like Chaos Barrage. So H, S, and A for the most part, but also D's and F's. No! Oh no, my friend. I do want you. You are rather desirable. I've been recommended there's a mod that makes it so when you're looking at the next levels, it just summarizes all the different portal options for you. Someone requested I turn that one on for folks that are unfamiliar with the game. I need to look that one up. Boiling Blood. Feel free to heal me one day, fairies. Oh, something like that would definitely be helpful for folks trying to get into the game. Perfected Wall of Flame. Wall of Flame is so fun. I love that you get, like, nuclear bombardment, orbital bombardment on it. So many casts. This is one of my favorite, like, how many casts per turn can you get builds. But also for, yeah, Alias is gonna get a lot of casts per turn as well. Alright, everybody, get angry. Alright, 2 Ds. It'll have a nice big radius to it. That's one way to get the Ds I need. This could get rough. But also... Oh no, that's Idol of Agony. I should still like most people. I'm so bad at remembering which things get me my A's. This'll work. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. From 0 shields to... Oh, dang. It doesn't count all the other casts. Woof. Misunderstood the assignment. Fairy, step back if you please. Fairies, please. Fairies. Oh my god, the manual part. I wasn't ready for the manual part. Oh. I wouldn't have gone there if I understood the manual cast part. That's a silly mistake to make. Yeah, chain lightning. I was like, I'm gonna get 20 shields per turn. I'll be fine. No, 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 no. Alright. Awaken, wizard. Let's get this online a lot faster this time. Nope, not like that. I want Echo Staff before anything else. And Dancer's Robe before anything else. I was told the only barrier to winning is a little reading. Yeah. Like, I routinely will just be like, I understand. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. It's like, shit. I didn't read the word manual. Now I'm mad. Alright, that AS is good. That's real good. You are now breathing manually. Joke's on you, I've never breathed before in my life. So he randomly teleported to be next to me? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't want to put it down there. Didn't want to put it there either. Finally, someplace I could shoot. That's all I wanted. Good luck reaching before you die. Love the Wizards with Guns video where a guy breathes for the first time. Alright, step one's done. Odin's Eye, you are a monster for showing up now. Went that whole eye run just like, I'm sure I'll find it sometime. Flameblade Fragment? Alright. Familiar's Collar. I keep on finding new stuff today. When the crafted equipment summons a unit, pay 3 HP to make it soulbound to the wizard. God damn. I'm a little scared to make that with glittering dancer's robes. Because, I make like 100 fairies. But, yeah, with like any of the cages, that's insane value. That's real good stuff. So yeah, obviously Flameblade Fragment is, exactly what I want right now. You ruin everything. There's only 2 of them. We could teleport them away for a little while at the very least. Like, we want to kill these things quick. And I guess we could just Heavenly Blast you little bastards. I think I want to try and take them out before I worry about anything else, even. Alright, that's one. Beautiful. With a transmutation, I think we could just get glittering dancer's robes online right away. And then I have unlimited disperse. Get blink. Alright, there's my A. Can I get another A? I can. But I also need... I think we need... Wait. I have an A. I just need C and T. C and T. I have to P, so my brain's not working again. CT, CT. CT. I just did the component that had my T, didn't I? It's alright, brain. That's right, we got my CT now. Just need any other T. I really should just go P. Power through. There we go, Shimmer Steel. Yes. Okay. The most important two things are online. There are... three. Don't mind me. Maybe take a short break. No. Yes. Whoops. Need our starting stuff first. Get it. Back up. Hit the bricks. Alright, I'm after you. Yes, step into the light. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I'm here for your spawners. Ah, there we go. I can use this once. Might as well make it something better. But before I do anything, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. There really is, like, streamer brain. Like, when I record, I feel like I make 90% less mistakes. There's something about streaming where it's just like, don't read, don't think, just go. Streaming just turns you into a blithering idiot. Yeah, I do think it's because you're like, you're reading, you're playing, you're thinking about what you need to be doing later in the run, and you're also like thinking about what you're gonna say next and like what part of the conversation you're going on with. I play way better when I'm streaming or jabbering to myself. Like when I'm recording, I'm talking to myself the whole time. But when I'm streaming, I'm talking to other people. So like, that part of the brain that's like processing by talking out loud just goes haywire. This is something I've been reckoning with in my brain a little bit. Just like, why does this happen? Alright. I definitely want you. I missed the whale oneer. What did you do to scale damage? I don't remember. It'll be on YouTube soon. Try to remember, what did I do to scale damage? I mean, really, I just let the whales do all the work. I duped my magic wand and it didn't have the scaled damage. That's weird. Try taking a step. Sometimes you need to move for, like, the game to process the changes. Right. Definitely want Void Traveler's Cloak. That's weird. Sounds like a bug. Oh yeah, is it from Quipu? So I imagine it needs to start over. Like it needs to now start making the damage go up again. Because technically, the default version of Quipu is +1. Well, shucks. Spent a lot of time raising it like your own child. We're rioting! We're rioting! I want Skybreaker Array, and I want... Eldrick Mantle. I mean, that's the A and the Y right there I need. But theoretically, I can get the A and the Y right now, right? Nope. Might as well turn this from an F to a AFM. Harvest equipment's going to look a lot more attractive in the next update. We know the price is going to go down to 8, which will be so much nicer than 10. And there's new Artificer stuff coming, which I'm very excited for. So I think the Artificer stuff is some of the most interesting stuff in the game. Sucker. You have to deal with my fairies before you can get to me. Yeah, try and heal through that, you jerk. Sorcery. Ah. All right, lots of T's, please. Also more A's. Lots of A's, lots of T's. You don't say. Let's get ready to rumble! It's gonna be a lot of bullets now. Now that we have this online, we have truly unlimited casting now. What's the matter? You silenced? Silenced and poisoned, you bastard? This is for every run you ended on goddamn floor 3. You piece of garbage. Is it intended the poison on soak equipment doesn't poison if they're already soaked? Squish the Worm Wizard? Yes, that man. That man's my mortal enemy. What's the wording on it? I guess I could just look. If you kill the Worm Wizard with physical damage, split in 2. Just want to punish people that are trying to beat the game with Dragon Claw or something? I'm gonna do something silly, I think. So I have a Flame Blade fragment, I have an opportunity to put, like, every single tag that matters to me into it. Like, I could do a Philosopher's Stone. Well, how many tags do we really need? We want a... I want all 4 of these. And I also want an H and an E. We need room for the F. It's theoretically possible. We have to game it out. If we wanted to do it... it'd be A, L, FM. So that's our S, that's our A, that's our L, that's our M. And then we need something with... I mean, really? We just need... like, we got the L, we got the A. Got the M. Just needs to be... I want H in there. H and Y? Just an HY component? Is there an HY component? There is. I think that's pretty much all the things I want, right? We need H. This doesn't do damage. This doesn't do damage. Magic Missiles A. We're gonna have an H that's auto-casting, an L, an F. We're getting it all in there. It doesn't even need the T because we're auto-casting other stuff. I think Arbiter's Lens might be perfect. It's still nice to do it. Like every time we teleport with Blink, it would add an extra thing going off, but it's not that big a deal. Oh, wait. Wait. I want E. I want E. I want H and E, not H and Y. H and E. There we go. H and E. Like, we're not going to have the Y part. But that's okay. This is still going to scale up +3 for Metal, Lightning, and Arcane. I want Enchantment, though, because... Slippery, Hex Specialist Ring. Like, we want that enchantment damage also going up a little bit. It'd be perfect if this was H-E-Y, like hey, but we don't have that combination. That's okay. We don't need it. This is also good. Turn that HU into an HE. So we want A, L, FM, and HE. There we go, and then I can still make my Skybrick array right now. YM. Oh, woof, that's kind of rough. Kind of wasteful. Getting my A and my M there. That's just an L. Two, 4, 6. It's the best way to go about this. Store my for LY. Yeah, why not? There's my YL, and there's my AFM, and then we just put an I on there, and we save a few tags. And if we do the next floor, we can get our Eldritch Mantle or our Void Traveler's Cloak. With that Transmutation Shrine right there. Just one more Transmutation Shrine, just one more. No little crocodiles allowed. We also don't want you two alive. But also don't want those spawners alive. Just keep it silenced. Don't let it do its thing. Skybreaker is doing 29 damage instead of 20. The silence is from Disperse, Void Sickness. One of my favorite things ever. I love Void Sickness. Okay. Can we make something with an A and a T? Damn. I can make one astral phylactery. There's my AT. Can I just make something with a T? Just any old T will do? There we go. It's like I could have one letter H, or I could have 3 letters here. Can you go from any A to Astral Phylactery? If we do like 2 changes on one thing, yeah, we could chain through a couple of the letters we need. Alright, A and T, A and T. Reroll because I'm made of only green. Oh my god. How many how many transmutation shrines in a row is too many transmutation shrines? Is it sick and wrong to do this? No. It's perfectly natural. Scary floor? It's actually not that bad. Because we just made something that makes us much safer. Junk Collector, thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Who am I killing that you're teleporting next to me? Explain yourself. Goodbye, Mr. Pumpkin. Do we need health? We have 20 shields. Like, basically, the first few times we're like, let's build around Skybreaker and Void Traveler's Cloak. The mistake was I tried to make Skybreaker and Void Traveler's Cloak first. No. Step 1 is unlimited casting. Step 2 is super synergistic magic wands. And then step 3, unlimited shields with our Skybreaker array. Good luck, enemies! Alright, can we get you to have an A and a T? Alright, if we're gonna try and jump... I need to look... Asheville Phylactery, we need the letter A, D, or T to get there. A, D, or T. So we can make that one. That's an A and a T. And then we need this to have A, D, or T. That's a bummer. There's a D. Good night, Nara. Sleep well. Yes! Oh, these shrines are the greatest thing ever. Who needs health when you have the power to make tags? Skeleton key. Let us continue to say no to health. We don't need health. Right? Oh, it's gonna be so nice for the Mancer Trials. Also, the Mancer Trials got updated in the beta branch. You're more likely to find appropriate tags in the Mancer Trials now. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm ready to come here yet. We are still doing arcane damage. We're doing arcane damage and lightning damage. Like, we're not quite ready to go here. As much as I want that, we haven't yet gotten the holy damage online. You could be like all the Elden Ring players, like, I was a pre-nerf Radon, thank you. I beat pre-nerf Radon. I mean, I beat pre-nerf Radon, I'm just putting it out there. Holy shit, that's me! That's all of us. We're all that person. I want an arcane staff. Sorcery staff. And a hex specialist ring. But also, if I'm not getting, like, anything else I want a goddamn heart. I approach. Just a nice magic missile disperse build yourself. It's one of my favorite builds. I think we really streamlined it for this particular run, though. I'm quite pleased with the order in which we brought things online. My friends and I stumbled upon this game and quickly became obsessed with it. Watching your videos helped me get my first win. Death Shock. Ah, nice! Thank you very much, Richard. I'm glad you enjoy. Alright, if we want to get holy damage going, We need 2 more spell points. Double E's, please. I'll take 1 E. Even though Pillar of Worms is annoying. And... yeah. You guys want to see a magic trick? All dead. Excellent value having them teleport away from me. Get him, boys! Good uses for Amaranthine Petal. Gotta remind me which one that is. I know it's one of the new ones. One more E. We could make our fairies do outrageous damage, but I am much more interested. Craft equipment gets +1 duration to spells with corresponding tags. One really good one is right here, Skybreaker Array. A lot of the good stuff you want more duration on has the arcane tag. This has 4 tags, so it's going to go from 4 duration to 8 duration. So you double its duration with it on there. I think another good one would be plop it on into a Philosopher's Stone and like just choose all the tags you want. Like my only issue with Skybreaker Array is it doesn't have the letter E. If it had the letter E, that'd be great. God, if it had that letter E. It's okay if I just, like, have every transmutation shrine in the game, right? Like, that's not a problem, is it? Y'all don't mind that I'm gonna have every transmutation shrine ever. Equipment Craft Shrine when? What if I were to tell you the Equipment Craft Shrine existed before the game was even released? What if I were to tell you it was in the game, but it was removed for early access? Don't tell Opportunity I told you. Pale Rider can get a 7-turn full screen stun. Took it out for the DLC. I am curious to know if that'll ever come back. I don't know if Opportunity is still here or not, but I do remember that Equipment Craft Shrine. Have the Inquisitors of the Ancient Order apprehend this man? Will we ever see the return of the Equipment Craft Shrine? Have you tried? I've tried, but not very much. I spent like maybe an hour messing around with it. So I do need to sit down and play more of it. But it is very difficult. Whereas Alias spent a good while doing it and he finally finished it. So Alias has done Mordred's Vengeance. That man. It's the first season! Nah, we'll never have it come back. It's so sad. It does make breaking the game a little bit too easy. Alright, I need a letter E. Oh, no. Didn't realize what screen it was on. Excuse me. Can I get an easy? Easy. Looks like I need a chaos component to get there. Which we don't have at the moment. But we could probably get there. Or I could do this and then jump over to it. That works too. That was a Y. That was a Y component. God damn it. When will I stop fooling me? Once more, betrayed. God damn it. For the last time. Every time I look at it, I'm like, ah, yes. E and Y. They just occupy the same spot in my brain, apparently. Winning Run had no elephants, but they were very, very helpful for learning manipulation. What was your winning build again for Mordred's Vengeance? I know you told me, but... for the viewing audience at home. Alright, need an E. There we go. But I gotta re-roll. Cause I'm sick. Can't stop. Helm of Hexes. All right. Early Holy Fire roll from a paper into the Seraph upgrade, into an UT, and did Ritual Knives. Not bad. Ritual Knives is so good. Kind of tempted to do Ritual of Revelation, but only if I have a similar start where I find Holy Fire. I like Ritual of Revelation, it's a good spell. It lets the game strike the exact right balance I want. I.e., you have runs where you don't really find that kind of stuff, but you can still win just fine because it's a game about, you know, spell crafting and theory crafting. But you also have runs where you find a shrine of knowledge, or you find just a really nice spell and a scroll, and you kind of just pivot and build around that, and you have a good run because of that. It's fun. It's a good balance. Ah, they're both very satisfying. Hey, buddy. What am I ready for? Blink and disperse are done. Little ricochet. Doesn't do much for me right now, but why not? Bang! Make some bats for me. Never mind. Double E's. Hello. Hello there. Now that's what I'm talking about. Some sexy stuff. That's kind of a lame shared pain, but that's fine. Gonna need you to get off of that. Thank you. Excusez-moi. Put the OT in there. Don't want to put the Warlord's skull in there. That'd be disappointing. Duration of nothing. The CH, I think. No, I kind of hold on to the H's. I think the OT is safe. I got most of my translocation stuff done. A nice sorcery staff. I can wait on the sorcery staff for a little bit. I was gonna say, eventually he'll become weak to the damage my hex ring is doing. Alright, just a lot of A's for me, please. Enchanter's All. I think I made most of the enchantment stuff I want, too. Well, it gets me the A I want, so we'll do it. Don't worry, I'm coming back around. Enjoy your many, 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 many hexes. Gimme. I arrive and I just spray and pray damage all around me. It's only gonna get more spray and pray. Because more than anything else, I want you. The number of spells I'm going to cast is going to go up dramatically. Let's maybe not be completely between the two of them, shall we? There we go. What's the matter? You stuck? One more letter A. Oh, yeah. Oh. H, A, S, S, A, W. My favorite quote from one of my favorite movies. Welcome to Fucktown. Oh, yeah. I wish you didn't die. Could have gone infinite there. Need the game to run out. Just be like, I guess we're just gonna stop calculating now. Crap, there's something else I was supposed to build. Get so wrapped up in the overall experience here. Forgot about Hellfire Mantle. Oh, but Shrine of Perfection. I mean, it's hard to say no to that. It's really hard to say no to that. Heavenly Blast. All right. Additional stunning. So done. Shield burn. Oh, Lord. How? How did I lose all of my health? It's turn 1! Was it all Kronos? Just bapping me around the face? Molten Devour did 96, Kronos did 92. God damn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Scared now, scared. Very frightened, very frightened. Rift dashboard helps you visualize everything? Nice. 3 spell points. Is there anything we could use to stay alive here? I was so confident. It's like, no, nothing could hurt me. Wait, they're gonna teleport away. I'll get 3 shields. Is that really my max, Alright, lava beans on cooldown. We don't have to worry about the physical attack. I think we just blink as far away as possible and hope that 3 shields is enough. And the stun. God damn it. Oh! Oh my god, I threw a perfect run. Overconfidence strikes once more. I was not prepared for that much damage. You tried. Welcome to the club. Right, I landed on Shrine of Perfection. Wizard uses Magic Missile. I don't think I used Magic Missile. I'm pretty sure I used something else. Pretty sure it was... Wait. My second turn was Blink. Oh my god, did I misclick? Oh. I see what went wrong. I was confused because I was supposed to move. I didn't blink on turn 1. I magic missiled on turn 1. So it was 27 and 21. Sorry, 27 with our magic missile. Yeah, this is you've been streaming for 9 hours and you haven't had food in 12 mistake. I pressed 1 instead of 2 on my keyboard and shot a magic missile at the floor. That's why I was so confused, because I was supposed to move and I didn't, and I'm like, how am I here? How did I take so much damage? Well, let that be a lesson for you. Don't play Rift Wizard while you are delirious. Because boy howdy. Magic missile's not the same as blink. Like, what we needed was blink. That was like a perfect order of operation for equipment too. I'm so sad. So yeah, I started here, I was trying to blink here, and then I found myself here again, and I was like, what happened? But I shot the ground here with a magic missile. What I was supposed to do was teleport here, that way this guy would have been silenced, these two guys would have been silenced. We would have shot magic missiles all around. We would have gotten a lightning strike here. And I'm not sure where the second lightning strike would have gone, but like, no matter what, we would have stunned a number of threats. And then from there, we would have teleported back up to clear out a safety net and make some fairies. So like, I had a plan. It just all went out the window when I cast Blink instead, like a jackass. Woofers. Anyway, I'm gonna go have dinner, because clearly I need to. Good God! That's just sad. What a terrible way to die. Boo-doo, ba-da-ba. Enjoy your food. I will. I took a rotisserie chicken and some took a rotisserie chicken, some smoked ham, banana peppers, and romaine lettuce hearts, and I chopped it all up and then put some Caesar dressing on there, and I made like a chopped chicken Caesar cordon bleu sandwich. Also there was cheese chopped up in there, a little Swiss and a little cheddar, and it's quite tasty. And I have like a hoagie roll. I'm just gonna scoop it onto a hoagie roll. I'll toast it up. I don't know if you've ever tried this before, but I highly recommend it. Just like dump a bunch of stuff on a big cutting board and dice it up with 2 knives until it's small, and then mix in like whatever good salad dressing type stuff you want, and slather it on bread. It's real good. Real good. We will redeem ourselves probably on Monday for this run. Like, I'm gonna do this run again on Monday, goddammit. I had Mediterranean salad, no lettuce. Like, I'm definitely not eating iceberg lettuce right now, my god. No one wants to poop their brains until they die. But romaine hearts are safe, is my understanding. Go say hi to Super Habit. Also, last call for the giveaway for Mini Settlers, which is a really fun game if you like little city builder games. This one is adorable. Yeah, enter it. Give folks a few more seconds. You're on Realm 10, nice. I believe in you. Alright. I have Flame Gate, Eye of Fire, the Restless Dead, nice. Touch of Death. Get that bony finger so they could do your Touch of Death on other people. Congratulations to Grim! I'll send Grim that key. Alright, on Sunday I'll open up with some Dwarf Fortress. We're building a Necromancer's Tower, and we have a Necromancer in our fort. We're gonna make a Necromancy fort. And I think it's gonna turn into a tale of 2 forts. We'll jump between that fort and the one that's currently run by Were Pangolians. I'm excited for what's gonna happen there. Anyway, bye!